What it do? What it do, guys? It's your boy, the boy, Juice. And my name is Troy Bradshaw, but I go by the Juice. And, we're finally back at Nancy. Took a couple days off. Figured we kind of give the neighborhood a break and visit and come out here and continue to do what we've been doing. And obviously, for those that have been in tune, know what we're here for. And we're going to continue to do that. I got to keep my word. And not only that, I really want hope for Nancy. I really want to bring justice for Nancy and the Guthrie family. Big welcomes those of you guys tuning in. Man, I didn't even know I was gonna take the 2 days off. I was actually trying to make it out here yesterday, but my daughter graduated yesterday. She's going to middle school, and then my son graduated from kindergarten, going to first grade. So, been a busy little weekend. So, yeah, got that out the way. I won't be out here this weekend because I'll be headed out to Phoenix. So, if you have any ideas in Phoenix, maybe we could do a little searching out there while I'm down in Phoenix if I can make the time for it. But I'm gonna take the kids out to Phoenix to kind of reward them for their passings from one grade to the next. But anyways, um, couple things I'm gonna rant on about, and we might take a little neighborhood walk out here. It's nice to get together with the guys. We got together with some of the guys at Lauren's house, so that was really great being able to get together out there at Lauren's house. Um, I know JLR is live right now. I'm not too sure what he's up to. I think he went down to the sheriff's station. Hopefully, he had some luck running into Chris Nano. Um, it should be he should be there from what I've seen. I think he would be there. I mean, it's the weekday. It's the weekday, but I don't know if he had any luck with that. Anyways, guys, good to see you guys. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back out here at Nancy's. We're gonna go over here and do what we've been doing. Started off with a nice little prayer and hang out, have a discussion. See if we see anything odd. You never know. I know some people think, it's nothing gonna happen there. Why are you in front of Nancy's house? There's a lot of reasons to be out there, a lot. And I honestly can't say things haven't been helpful. There have been certain things that have been helpful surrounding this case, and I think that there's a big possibility the FBI are moving forward with something in a quiet way. I've been having people reach out with the emails. I know people have been reaching out with that in regards to certain people that they have interest in that they think that is the perp. I know Zach's been one of them. A lot of people have still been bringing up Luke, and of course Annie and Tommaso. So wanted to talk a little bit about that today. I also want to open up the phone lines, and if anybody wants to reach out, keep that in mind. So we'll be sharing the number a little later on to give some people some opportunities to have a conversation. Some of the emails are just really long, and it's really hard to put together everything folks are saying sometimes. So I think it's better to get on the phone so you can just explain yourself. And and if there's something that a person's name that you have a hard time saying, or you're not too sure their last name, I could definitely probably help you out with that. I think it's just good to kind of brainstorm together in a consistent way. So, I mean, keep it in mind. We'll probably open up the phone lines a bit. I just got here. I've been here about maybe 10 minutes before going live. I usually try to go live right before I start. There was somebody here stopping by, I think, to take some pictures, the regular stuff. There is a car coming right now. They look like they're kind of coming by to see the site. Yeah, she's already taking pictures. So people still coming by. People still care. People still want to keep the hope alive. They want to keep the case alive. This case will never die. I feel like this case is so controversial. It's just so out there that I think there will always be someone working on this case, no matter how long it takes. There'll always be somebody working on this case that's going to eat away at them, and someone's going to want to work on this case. Would it be helpful if we get new eyes involved? I think so. I think somebody coming in and that hasn't been on this case added to the case would probably be sufficient. I don't know. Maybe not. Are we too deep in to have a new set of eyes come in? Are we too deep in to have somebody come in and maybe just even make it a crime scene one last time or one more time? I don't know. Is there still DNA in that house somewhere? Who knows? If you ask me, I think so. I think that there's some type of DNA in there somewhere. Um, but I think the question is, do they feel like they have enough? Do they feel like they have some type of DNA that's going to lead us up to finding the perp? It's questionable. Um, you all know I don't really have hope in neither one of the DNAs that we're working on, but I guess we just got to go for the ride. Um, I wanted to phrase it in a way that I was just thinking of right now. I think it's phrased as it's not a race. It's more like a marathon. This could take quite some time, guys. It could be a while before we actually find anything about the perp or even find Nancy. And I truly think that once they get this guy or guys, that they will lay everything out on the table. We will know every detail that's been questionable to us for the most part. Not every single detail, but I think for the most part we'll know most of the details once they do get the perp. And I do believe that they will find the perp. It's just a matter of time, a matter of when they will. It's Thursday, but today it feels like a Saturday to me, probably because I got the day off. I do work tomorrow. I wanted to just take another day off, but I mean, work is important right now. Um, but I will try to come out tomorrow. I don't know. I probably won't make it tomorrow because I think I'm going out to Phoenix. So I'll probably miss you guys on Friday and Saturday. So we'll see how that plays out. Let me trim this camera down a little bit because I feel like you guys can't really see too much. And then I'll stand back for a moment. We should probably also move this camera over a little bit so that way we're in the shade here. But we're going to walk over to the memorial site in just a second. And I hope my camera's been, it looks a little off. Still trying to get a little situated here. We got a car coming by. I don't know if you guys can see the car or not. Okay, we can. Yeah, Washington. Washington. We just had somebody come by, California plate. So many people from all over the world here in Tucson. But we got a lot of snowbirds out here too. You got low sound? Your mic's low? Check it out real quick. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Let me step away to make sure the mic is actively working. Mic check, mic check, 1, 2, 1. Okay, maybe I need to switch mics or something. I'm not too sure. As far as I'm concerned. Hey, how you doing? No, I mean we all got together this beginning of this week. I mean, there's still a lot of people are still out here that were here prior. I mean, Dale R was here, but he's still actually here. I think Dav's online. I don't know if he's familiar with the guy. Brian Hinton. Oh yeah, Brian Hinton. You. I don't know if he's still. Don't talk about. Oh, for me, I usually get dropped off by my girlfriend, but if I do park somewhere, even at the church, right here on Gorilla at the end, right at Gorilla and Orange Grove or Skyline and Campbell. Good walk. about getting out for a little bit. Yeah. I don't know if Brian Ensign is still here. Yeah, yeah, but he'll probably be back. Honestly, I think it was Target. I think it was. I definitely think it was. I'm on YouTube right now. No, you're good. You're good. No. The juice. So yeah, DAA. Yes, sir. Correct. Exactly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Sure. From the neighborhood at all? Or? And I'll get straight about it. Um, yeah. Yeah. Nothing to eat, but I brought some drinks. I got my little ice chest out here. Oh. But I got. There's one on Campbell and Fort Lowe. I would say a bunch, but there's one on Campbell and Fort Lowe. They got one on kind of far though. I don't know of all of them, but there's one on. I think it's 22nd and Gold. Gotta see that front door. Everybody wants to see that front door. I know. Right, yeah, right behind you. Yeah, you're in the right spot. You'll see it if you back up a little bit. You'll see that front. They just put the chains up, but yeah.
Listen, I'm surprised they didn't run fencing, like national fencing.
I don't know. I don't even know the purpose of the chains, really. I think they think people are still going on the property, but people aren't going on the property. I mean, you'll be surprised. There are people that have came and gone on the property, but
If I want to make a couple loops without scaring the neighbors, can I do that?
no, you'll be fine. There's people traveling through here all the time, so they're fully aware. There's people always coming through here. So if you wanna loop around, yeah, you're more than welcome. You're on YouTube now, yes, sir.
You just don't get the rest of it.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah. Take care.
All right, man. Be safe. Yeah, gentleman stopping by there. He just had a couple questions. He was asking pretty much what I was. Well, he didn't even ask what I was doing. He said I was the last one standing, and then said that he watches Brian Intent. Guys, I don't know how my mic's not working. Shout out to somebody who bought me another mic because they know I lost a little muffin thing on here. Thank you so much for the mic. And then somebody also got me another tripod, and I got one already. So what I did was, and I was gonna keep it actually, but Criminal Network needs a new tripod, and he wanted one that I had. So I went ahead and did something nice, and I went ahead and gave him the other tripod. So shouts to the person who got me another tripod. I really wanted to keep it just in case something happens to this one too, but I was like, you know what? No, someone else might need it more than I do. So I was like, you know what? I'll give it a Criminal Network, and I'm sure that'll make him happy. So much love to whoever got me another one of these tripods. I did not expect another one, but people kind of been just doubling down on stuff on accident, I think. But on that wish list, it does. I think it should tell you what was purchased and what's not. So just try to pay attention to that, so you're not buying the same thing. Because I know we got 3 vests, which is great. Because once one goes out, because 3 of the vests that I have lights on them, and I'm sure that they won't last forever. But just saying. Guys, what's going on with the mic? We got to fix the mic, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on with the mic. I didn't even get a chance to say hello to the folks in the chat yet. Somebody already stopping by here. Let me see what's going on. I'm gonna put I'm gonna test the mic real quick, guys. I just want to make sure I'm not. It's working, and I'll see. We'll see right now what's going on. We're about to find out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Ooh, how we doing now, baby? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chat says good. Oh, we good. We're good. Hey, Adrian. Shout out to Adrian plugging in here. Says, hey, to you and all the chat. Good evening from Scotland. Everyone love from Adrian. Bring Nancy home. Indeed. I couldn't agree more, Adrian. And thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Big hellos, those of you guys tuning in, by the way. Zona here. Looks like Sadie, South Sadie tuning in here. By the way, Sadie, you know, we got the ice chest out here. Shouts to Sadie for the ice chest. I'll never stop thanking you for the ice chest. I mean, the ice chest is just, it's perfect. It's perfect. It really is. Let me see if I can turn this camera around. It's not seeing me for whatever reason, so it doesn't want to follow me anymore. Trying to turn it around. I can stand in front of this camera. Graduation this morning. You guys are probably wondering why I'm all dressed up. So that's why I had it all tucked in and nice and everything. Hopefully we got some pretty good signal here. I think this guy's coming back right now. He asked if it was okay if he circled around. I wish I had the mic fixed so you guys could have heard everything. This is a great reason why we got the mic. So, you know, if we walk away, you know, I'm still taking you guys can hear everything and, you know, any conversation I have with somebody else. So it's great. It's really, really great. Let's make sure this is clean. I know somebody's gonna get on my tail here about it not being clean, saying it's dirty. One more thing, too, guys. I just wanted to say thank you all for the love and support for those that were trying to help me get a new phone screen. We got a new phone screen. We're good to go. That's why we're able to come back out here too. Much love, and Dominica. Those are the ones who helped me a lot to get a new phone screen. So thank you guys. I wanted to just say that. Shouts to all the members tuning in here midnight. APBR 870, Deborah, Joy, I think it's Joy, but Patricia, good to see you there, Captain, Chrissy. I won't be able to say hello to you guys all, but I wanted to say hello to those in the chat here. Kuna, by the way, Kuna, good to see you, by the way, Nina. I got to address something real quick. I've been saying somebody's name wrong, and I'm pretty sure I say a lot of you guys' names wrong. I think I've been calling Made in the Dark. I think I've been calling Made in the UK, Made in the Dark. And if you want me to keep it at the can, I'm a little slow. But my girlfriend's like, you've been calling her Made in the Dark for this whole time. And she reminded me of the first time I said it, and she was like, yeah, they were kind of laughing at you. And I think she said that Made in the UK liked it. So if you want me to keep it at that, I will. I do get names wrong. I do kind of just run by them sometimes, but it's Made in the UK, and I truly apologize for that. I don't know what I was. I sometimes I just kind of glance at them and I don't really read them, or it just seems like certain words go together, so I just go with it. But y'all know I'm wrong y'all know I'm bad with these names. Latina Big Welcome, by the way. I think it's Talin. I might be saying her name wrong too. But much love, Angel Sutton. Good to see you, by the way. ABP, he was talking to Juice. He says, "Yeah, he's right over here. I think he wants to get out. He was also asking if we could park here, but I'm pretty sure he's aware that you can't park here. I mean, I would only think that he's aware you can't park out here, but he's over here on this other side here, just kind of chilling. But yeah, I don't know how he's not aware of that. I mean, I thought everyone knows you can't park here, but I guess some people just don't know. And I know I'm gonna say your name wrong. I always say Viotka or something. Viotka. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I know I'm not, but big welcome. It's good to see you there. I try to say hello to those in the chat before I roll away. Sheila, big welcome. She says, "R.P. Kyle, you weren't my guy as a racer, but as a man, you were a family man. Prayers for family." Not too sure who that is. Is there like a NASCAR driver or something that passed away? Not too sure. Harold Big Welcome says, "Juice, did you ever visit a bar called Carvis Cabaret Gentlemen's Club in Tucson at 2130 North Oracle Road. I will be there tomorrow at 2 p.m. and I will buy 2 a beer. Lots of pretty dancers there. Interesting. No, I've never actually been there. I don't think I'd make it tomorrow because I'm probably heading out of town for a little bit. But I appreciate the offer for the beer there. Made in the dark, it is. Made in the dark, it is. Tori Birch, good to see you, by the way. Handle welcome. She said I'd be afraid the perp would come by and get me. Nah, we're never afraid. That's what we want. I would love for the perp to come by here. That would be great. And you guys will be my witness. You guys will be my witness. I know some people are like, man, I couldn't be here at dark. I'd be too scared to be in Nancy's neighborhood at dark. It is sketchy, guys. It is sketchy. It's weird. And I don't think anybody likes to not be able to see. I mean, because you can't see anything in the dark. And the flashlight only helps so much. So, I mean, I'm sure a lot of us would not like that at all. And I truly don't like it. But it's not. I think I'm safe. As long as I'm live, I'm safe. Not that you guys can get here in 10 seconds, but I know someone would definitely call the police right away. And everyone knows the address, you know? So, I mean, I think we're all right. I think we're okay. I'll try to get out of here before it gets like completely dark, or I'll probably leave right as it is dark for the most part. I think we got here at a pretty decent time today too, so not too bad, man. Spooky, good, big welcomes, by the way. I just want to read a few chats before I get going here. I like to say hello to you guys. I mean, you guys make this what it is. It's not just me. Spooky Moon says, yeah, the call has been deleted since around noon or 1. I wish I screen recorded last night. Does anyone know what's going on or why they removed it? What call? This sounds really familiar. I'm trying to figure out what she's talking about. I think she was talking about something somebody brought up in chat. Not too sure. Kyle Bush just passed away at 41. I don't know who that is. I didn't hear about that. Kyle Bush. A lot of people saying Kyle Bush in the chat. Haven't looked into that. Don't know who that is. I guess we could just look it up while we're live here. Kyle Bush. Oh, so he's a NASCAR racer. I'm not too sure how he passed or what happened there. But that's so sad. My condolences. I mean, I didn't know about that at all, and I'm sure it was something because he's too young. Interesting. Sinus infection is why he passed. Man, prayers go out to Kyle. Man, that's crazy. Insane. Big welcome, Julia. Beautiful 0174. Good to see you. I think Dad's Gone Live is pulling up here, just stopping by down here at the end of the road right there. So see what he's up to right now. Guys, we're going to go say a prayer here in just a second here. I'm just kind of going through the chats for a moment here. Hopefully we got a good connection. It looks like we're doing all right. So he passed away in the hospital. Welcome, Paula. Good to see you, by the way. Shouts to all the members here tuning in. SOS Seeker, good to see you. Wow. So it looks like he passed away in the hospital from a sinus infection, sudden illness. Tammy Fulmer, good to see you, by the way. Welcome. Insane. I had no idea. Didn't hear about that at all. But I haven't been too in tune to any other thing besides Nancy. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, California girl, good to see you back. 101 SB says, hey, everyone. So what's going on with the interview room, folks? What did we miss in the interview room? I feel like we missed something there. A lot of people are bringing up in the something about the interview room. What happened? Alex said you were going to meet up with a medium. Hey, thanks for bringing that up, Patricia. I did. What's up, brother? I'm sorry. I'm getting all my stuff and I'm leaving right now.
I'm gonna give you a ticket. No, we just rated you.
Oh man, much love.
Yeah.
So did you add that? Wow.
What?
You had to have added that. It didn't come
This?
like this. The truck came with that big old thing?
This?
Yeah.
The GPS?
No, the big old
This?
screen. Yeah.
No, the screen came with it. Yeah.
I didn't know they came like this. The
Yeah.
big old screen. That's
It's like
insane, man.
the upgraded
something.
Yeah.
Package. Even look, my favorite part is it's got the JBL speaker system with the sub in the back.
Yeah.
But look, the centerpiece speaker pops out.
Crap.
Bluetooth.
That is insane.
So when it's plugged in, it runs through the truck and plays the truck radio.
Yeah.
Take it out, you turn it on, and connect your phone.
That is dope, man. Sheesh, what a truck. The Corvette doesn't do that. DJ and I were talking about the truck.
You got the mic?
Yeah. We were talking about the. I brought up that I like this truck better than Nanos's Corvette because me and him both wouldn't even fit in it. Yeah. And I don't know. I'm just not a big Corvette guy, anyways. But I mean, this truck is awesome.
Well, I mean, I've already scratched the crap out of it because I take it off road. So.
Yeah. It's alright. It's white too, so.
It looks pretty good, man. I was all over the country, snow, the heat, cold.
You can always wrap it. How long are you here for? You here for a couple more days?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not bad.
You want to link up and go do some research or anything like that? Let me know.
Let's do it. Yeah. So you're until Sunday. That's probably when I'll be back. Are you leaving morning Sunday or like evening? Okay.
How long will you be out here today?
Probably till about 7:30 or so. Yeah.
I was thinking about coming out here around 6:30.
Yeah, I'll still be here.
I just want to go back to the hotel and relax.
You were moving around out there. Yeah, I saw that. I'll get some rest, man.
I don't know why. I get so tired eating now, dude.
Yeah, the heat will keep you away, though. And we're getting older, too, so.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah.
You want to pull water out of the back?
No, I got my ice chest. I appreciate it, bro. We'll see you. DZL, guys. South DZL. I mean, he rated us, sent some folks our way. Much love to DZL, South DZL, stopping by here. Man, that truck is decked out, man. He's got everything in that thing, man. It amazes me every time to see that. Yeah, he was searching, I heard. He said he wanted to get together maybe at the end of this week and do some searching or something like that. So Chris interrogated somebody in the interview room. Is that what I'm hearing right now? I'm not too sure. So yeah, I met up with a medium yesterday or the day before yesterday, guys, and that's why I didn't go live because my intention was to come out here and go live, and I was skeptical of doing it. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was very nervous to do it because you never know who you're meeting and what you're getting yourself into. Not only that, she didn't want me to live. She didn't want, she really didn't want me to really even record. She said that was pretty much okay, but to me, she kind of hinted that she didn't want to do it. There wasn't really success because when we met up, I think we just kind of needed to get a feel for one another. And, it ended up getting time, just got ahead of us. And, we were able to walk from the church to Nancy's she didn't want to pass by Nancy's, like she didn't want to be on camera in front of Nancy's. So I told her it would be okay. I don't think anybody's going to think anything of it or anything like that. But for her own reasons, she didn't want to be on camera in front of Nancy's. But she had a couple places in mind. And I think one of the houses that she was interested in, it's a house on, I think it's Ganado or something like that. I can't remember the name, but it's a house that was recently sold and it's for sale now. And she had some interest in that. But we didn't get anywhere. And I think us walking, because the plan was to drive, but she brought her dog and I wasn't interested in putting somebody's dog in my car. Although I could have driven hers, but I don't think she was comfortable with me driving hers. Maybe she was, but I think we just needed to get a feel for one another. But we went through the neighborhood, we walked, but it just got too dark and I wasn't trying to walk around in the dark. I guess I just wasn't all that comfortable walking in the dark because, for me, she was a stranger and I didn't know her. And, you never know, somebody could be trying to set you up or something. But we took a walk through the neighborhood. I don't think she felt anything. I think for mediums, they all have their own different things that they're good at. I think I'm not too familiar with mediums. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know much about psychics. And like I said, they focus on their own little things. And I think when she gets in an area, I think one of the things she brought up was she can get sick. But one of the things she also brought up was that Nancy Guthrie's case is like really blocked. I don't know exactly what that meant, but I'm only assuming that that makes it difficult for them to get to understand certain things, or to dive in and dig in a little bit deeper. I guess I could say. I don't really understand anything about mediums, guys. I really don't. So I couldn't tell you. And I'm not a firm believer in mediums or psychics, but I thought it was interesting. I wanted to live it badly. I wanted to just live it just to see if we got anywhere or see what she would dig up. And really why I wanted to see what she would dig up, see what she could dig up, is because I wanted to see if it related to any of the things that we've had a discussion about, or anything that, for my own peace of mind, that I've thought about, that I think is a possibility that it could be true, for whatever I've thought of that I think, in regards to somebody being the perp, anything. So, but unfortunately we didn't get anywhere at all. So maybe in the future we'll try it again. I don't know. Mary, thanks for the $5 super chat. She says, did your daughter advance to grade school? Love your content. You're always so kind. Much love, Mary. Yeah, she's going to middle school, 6th grade. So, and I did hold her back a grade, so she's going to be, hopefully we'll try to get her in 7th grade. I think she's ready, but I don't know. Shout out Patriot Pride if they're in the building. I'm seeing a lot of Patriot. Guys, I think somebody needs to catch me up on the interview room or something, or maybe we needed to listen a little bit, because I feel like I'm missing something. Chris thought it was something that they all woke right up and were taking notes. I'm so confused. Interesting. So apparently Chris was interrogating the caller. Are we talking about Chris from the interview room? I can't see him doing that. I would love to hear that. Interesting, if that's who they're talking about. Insane. Someone doxed the caller's business in the chat. I'm so confused. I don't know what I missed. Anyways, guys, let's go over here. Let's say a prayer. I want to take some calls. I'm not too sure what's going on or what happened in the interview room. I would love to know. I would love for somebody to send me the link, so that way maybe I could go to the interview room, the specific part of the interview room, so I could take a listen to it. Oh, so he took it down? Chris really did call a spade with no bull. Interview room was so creepy last night. Let's listen. Interesting. He deleted that part. No. And nobody got it? No one recorded it? Nothing? Oh, God. Judy, big welcomes, by the way. I can't believe he deleted it. Why? Somebody said, how is it creepy? Interesting. That is crazy. Sounds like part of the stream was removed. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Sloop Intuition has the clip. I don't have his contact. Otherwise, I would reach out to Sloop and see if he could send me a link. Shoot me an email, guys, if you guys have the link. I would love to hear it. I would love to see what happened. I would love for somebody to call me right now and chime me in on it. I didn't catch it. I should have watched last night. But it was a really, really busy day, so unfortunately I wasn't able to catch the interview room yesterday. A lot of people seem to be upset with us getting together the couple days ago, and I think a lot of people thought we were misbehaving out here. I think a lot of us were expressing the fact that we had a sense of humor, and I feel like we got to live a little sometimes. I think there were certain moments and times where some of us might have took things too far, but I think sometimes we got to live a little, guys. We got to live a little. And, I think some people find it disrespectful for us to I think, one of the things was like, I think we were doing push-ups. I regret that. I shouldn't have did push-ups. The moonwalk, we probably won't be doing the moonwalk anymore in front of Nancy's. I think some people find that disturbing. So out of respect for the people that think it's disturbing, we won't do it anymore. But sometimes we do live a little. Sometimes we express to folks that we have a sense of humor. And we're not ever going to really be together too much off stream, nor do all of us have the time to get together all the time off stream. Although we were able to make time to get to Lauren's house and have a wonderful time with one another. But I mean, this might be the last time we all see each other. You know, as far as us streamers, it might be the last time that we all get together and see one another. But I agree. There are moments and times where we took it too far. But at the same time, I don't think people realize that it was a part of the plan. There were certain things that were a part of the plan, and people didn't realize that. But that's okay. Not everybody's going to understand certain things. And unfortunately, some people were upset. So I got a lot of people reaching out in emails saying they were disappointed in our behaviors. So there's a couple emails I haven't even got to read, but I already know what some people are talking about. So we're definitely gonna tone it down a bit when it comes to the stuff that people aren't really too fond of. You know, they don't like it. But I just wanted to put that out there. I just really want to see this interview room thing now. Now I'm really, really curious. Hey, much love, Nina. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a graduation today. You know, guys, everybody visits places and does different things, or visits grave sites or memorial sites. This isn't a grave site, by the way. This is a memorial site. It's not really necessarily a grave site. But I guess it's close to a grave site, right? I think that's how people look at it. But there are certain things that people do at grave sites that you may never do. I've went to grave sites and I've seen people also cooking, like having cookouts and having a good time. Some people go have a good time with somebody at a grave site and reminisce and reflect on times that they have with that person, or, you know, they reminisce on things that that person may like, you know. So what you may believe that Nancy likes might not be something that you know, what I believe that she may like may not be something that you agree with. You know, I think we all have our own thoughts of how Nancy, you know, how she is, what she likes, little things like that. But anyway, I want to go over here and have a quick little prayer here for Nancy. I got to turn this camera off real quick for my tripod so it's not moving everywhere. And I'll get back to the chat here in just a second. And I hope I don't lose you guys here in the process. It is very hot today. It's about 90 degrees out here. Super, super hot. So, you know, I got my fan on for sure. Really love that picture. Shouts to Lauren, by the way. Lauren, shouts to her. I appreciate her inviting us out to her house to have some food. It was chicken and rice. For those of you guys that didn't tune in, we had some chicken and rice. And it was great. It was actually great. It just needed a little salt. Throw a little salt on it, and we were good. Salt. Throw a little salt on it. We were good. We were good. Just making sure my mic's still active. Guys, I am super thirsty. I got to get a drink real quick. Make sure I got a drink flowing and going here. Bam, and we're back in action. We're good. $100 in New York last 2 days? Oh, man. Kay says, you sure okay, stay safe. They can enjoy each other's company inside someone's home, not outside Nancy. Hey, everybody has their own beliefs of what they believe as far as us enjoying ourselves. I agree. I'm open to anybody who has, you know, who thinks differently of what takes place outside Nancy's. I am open to it, and I'm not going to disagree. And I wasn't happy with my own behavior, although I understood why some of the activity took place. Hey, Cheryl, big welcomes, by the way. I think you were the one that got me the, Earl says, yes, celebrate life. Yes, sir. I think, Cheryl, I think you got me the ant spray. No, it wasn't. No, I think it was you. Maybe it was Georgia Peach that I'm thinking of. They got me the ant spray. If Georgia Peach is tuned in, if it was her, it's either her or Cheryl, I can't remember. But thank you. I wanted to say thank you, and it was awesome. I didn't get to bring it, but that thing works like a champ. I tried it at home. Hey, made in the UK. You email me the clip. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Where is it at? I don't see it. Anyways, folks, if you want to chime in with me, I want to say a quick prayer for Nancy here before we get started and talk a little bit about the case here. I wanted to say a quick prayer here, and I do want to listen to that video that Made in the Dark had sent. So let's get to it. Let's get out of the sun too before we burn ourselves, because it's very, very hot out here. Feel free to join me, though, for those of you guys who want to join me with prayer. Hope you guys enjoy the prayers. And like I've told you guys, this is great for me because I really need to get better at praying. And just most importantly, I need to start praying more because it's something that I don't really do often. And I'm highly thankful for Nancy because of that. Can't wait to try the strawberries. Oh, Christy, did you see that? Lauren had some strawberries. I think you dip it in the cream cheese. I think it was cream cheese. And I don't like cheese really at all, guys. I'm not going to lie. I like cheese, but I don't like cheese on certain things. We'll talk about that right now. Really weird when it comes to that type of stuff. But anyways, yeah, cream cheese with the brown sugar. It was great. Please join me if you'd like to join me for a prayer here. I'm going to pray for say a prayer here. Excuse me. So bow your head, join me for a prayer here. Dear Heavenly Father, words can't express how grateful I am to be surrounded by so many wonderful people. Every day we wake up, we're thinking about Nancy. Every move we make revolves around Nancy. And every day we go live and in real life is a reminder of how blessed we are to have people on this platform helping and supporting us all, as we all are a part of this journey together. Lord, there's no stop in all our hearts. The beat just goes on. As we all are determined to solve this case and bring Nancy home, and I know Nancy is smiling right now and watching over us all. God, please continue to watch over us all. Father, continue to guide us all in the right direction as we desire to bring justice and closure to the Guthrie family. In dear Jesus' name, amen. I don't know why after I pray, I take a slight little moment of silence and just think for a moment. I don't know why it irks me so much every single day. I'm thinking like, what could we do? What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? When is it going to be solved? What's next? Will we get another big piece of evidence? Will we get a car? Will we find out for sure that there's another person involved? All these things just running through my mind at a million miles an hour. It's crazy. We had a medium come by the other day, and Somebody put a little W on top of the let Nancy come home. We had a medium come by the day with the lady that was interviewed by Brian Ensign, who said that she saw a suspicious guy with a hat on outside of her home just before, just a week, maybe a month. I can't remember how long before she said that the actual abduction had happened. But we overheard some of the things she said, and she said one of the things that she said that I found interesting was she said that the perp brought purple flowers and Nancy didn't want them here. I don't know if I could believe that though, but you never know. Lauren had came by, I think, and said that the purple flowers had been here forever. They've been here for a while. And it was interesting to me because I don't even know which purple flowers they were talking about. And I was trying to ask her what purple flowers. So we got purple flowers right here, there, and then in the back right there. I'm pretty sure you guys can see the purple flowers from there. Maybe not. But I don't know what purple flowers they're talking about. I really don't. From what I've heard, as far as mediums too, I think, and I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but someone said that you have to control your emotions, whatever that means. And immediately when that medium got out that day, and I want to go back and play that video, but when she got out that day, she got out right here where I'm sitting at, and then she walked down there where Nancy's door is at for the most part, and immediately was crying. But it seems like it didn't affect, what she was figuring out. But it was interesting to me because we had a door dasher come by just about an hour or so before she got here. And the moment he got out the car, he said that he felt goosebumps just instantly. And he's not even a medium, but it's crazy how people can feel some type of tension. They could feel something around here. The first thing he said was, Nancy's around here somewhere. I'm like, dang, a lot of people really think that Nancy's close by. Thought that was interesting. Let's get out the sun for a second and go chat here. And we got to be very, very careful because I'm not breaking the screen again. No. I brought 2 chairs too. Yes, indeed. We got 2 chairs. That way we can keep the ants all from crawling over everything for the most part. Sorry if I missed some comments in the chat, guys. Feel free to re-say it. I'll try to catch it. Say it more than once, more than twice. Sometimes I'll miss it. So forgive me if I miss a couple things said in the chat. All right, I think we're set up here. Amen. Much love, guys. I see all the amens in the chat. I'm late. Wow. Hey, Cheryl, thanks so much for that, for the windsock. When we're not using the mic, we'll definitely use it. Shout out to Cheryl for the windsock. I got it with me. I knew we were going to figure out today who got the windsock. Thank you so much. That thing is awesome. I've never used a windsock on the phone ever. So thank you so much for that. I truly appreciate it. Much love. Are they driving toward us or is it just me? Oh, okay. DGL was praying too earlier. Wow, that's good. Stopping by pictures. Is it crooked? It might be a little crooked. Hey, Maggie, thanks for the $20 super chat. She says, thanks for your prayers and love for Nancy. Hey, much love, Maggie. Thanks for being here. And thanks for that comment as well. I appreciate it. Wow, I'm surprised DGL did a prayer earlier. I don't think I've heard him pray before. Man, good for him. That's really good. So DGL prays too. Wow, that's crazy. That's really good. Ted called JLR and said he's still real sick from that night. Wow. Hey, nothing new. Nothing new that
I'm curious, what are you still doing here?
I actually haven't been here a couple days, but just trying to keep the case alive, you know,
Yeah,
just trying to
Brian
continue
is
to.
not around anymore either.
He's back in Florida. No, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's so sad.
It is.
What do
It
you
is.
report for?
I'm just on YouTube. I'm partnered with YouTube.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, so I'm not. Why are they honking? It's just, be surprised what happens around here. But yeah, I just want to keep the case alive, just public awareness, and
What's your name?
the juice on YouTube. My name's Troy.
Troy, Juice on YouTube. Okay, we'll check it out.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, wonderful people. Nice they stopped by. Yeah, she just said it was pretty much so sad. I don't know if you guys could hear her, but she was just saying that it was so sad. That's pretty much it. But really, she just wanted to know if there was anything new. Nothing new, guys. I hate to even tell people that. It bothers me to even tell people that. A lot. It does. It really, really does. Nice people, though. The camera's cloudy, is it? I thought I cleaned it up. No way. Can't be cloudy. No way. I don't like the way it's kind of looking crooked. That's all right. And that sign is glaring. This tripod isn't the best, though. I mean, I just like it because it moves around. Let me see. It looks clear to me. Guys, it's cloudy. It looks good. It gets a little fuzzy sometimes, especially when you move around and stuff. We'll try to fix it. A lot of people stopping by today. Oh. And these guys came by honking. He shook his head. He shook his head. Could have stopped by and told me what you think. I wouldn't have minded. It's clear. I think it's clear, guys. I think it's pretty clear. We'll fix it a little bit, though. We'll try to clean the screen a bit. What is going on? We got a YouTuber? It's an older lady. She's got her chair. Okay, all right. What do we got going on over there? Interesting. I haven't seen him before. Who is that, chat? Here, let me turn it around so you guys can see better here. Hold on. Zoom out. This tripod is getting on my nerves. I'm about to get my other tripod out because it's more steady, and this was it's a little floppy. It's not as sturdy. Wow, they're getting set up out here. What's going on, chat? I don't know who that is. I'm wondering who that is. Maybe we should go talk to her. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. Come join me over here if you want. Hey, how you guys doing? You guys getting ready to cover the case?
Yeah, we're just kind of down.
Nice.
Can you ride anywhere real quick? I'm going to go park that car if you need to go to the bathroom or anything like
Oh, I appreciate that. I just went. I've probably been out here for probably about almost an hour now. What's your guys' name? I'm Troy. I'm the juice on YouTube.
Yeah, we watch you.
Oh, you guys do? Oh,
Yeah,
much
we
fun.
go on,
I
yeah.
appreciate that.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
surprised how much closer that house is to the road.
You thought it was a little further away?
By YouTube, it looks
Yeah.
like it's farther away.
A lot of the houses are far away from the road too.
Yeah, yeah.
Nancy's is not.
I better go park that, and then we're gonna be down.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and wait here because I can't do that walking. That's too much for me.
I hear you. What's your guys' name on YouTube? You guys on YouTube? Just gonna do like a video or something? All right. Well, feel free to join me over here. I'll be over here for a while.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sure is good meeting you. We've been watching you forever.
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate
We
that a
watch
lot.
you and all you guys. We really like that you come out here.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. Motivates me to continue doing what I'm doing. I
Yeah.
appreciate that a lot.
Glad. I'll let you get back.
No, you're all right. Come over anytime. I'll probably come over there and have some words with you guys or something. Who knows? Man, they said they've been watching the channel, guys. Much love. Pretty cool. And it's nice to have some support too. You know, it really is interesting. So he said he's going to park, but he's got a little walk. Cool guy. So no, they're not streaming or anything. They're just, you know, they're coming by to I think they want to record and maybe just hang out. Maybe they want to hang out with me. Pull up a chair. Plenty of room over here. Plenty of room. Have a seat. Man. I like that. And we got company today. We're not alone. I like it. I like it. Well, we won't just keep the camera on her. Now that we know we're aware of our surroundings. Keep an eye over there, but they've been watching the channel, so that's pretty cool. Hey, Binky Files, good to see you in the chat, by the way. Hey, did you just nice at Nancy's tonight? Chris Lynn, big welcome. Good to see you. Alex is coming out tonight, Lane says. I'm not too sure, Lane. I haven't heard anything about Alex coming out here today. It'd be nice, though, if he did come out here. But I've yet to hear anything about that. We got together last night, but I don't know. What happened? Play the clip. Let's play the clip. Play the clip. We got to play the clip. Somebody's calling, though. Hold on. We got to answer this call real quick. Tracy. Is it Tracy?
Accept. Press 1. To send a voicemail, press.
It's the Juice. Hello?
Hey, Juice.
Hey.
This is Macy. I talked to you the other night.
Yeah, I remember. You said Macy, right?
Right. Those that couple is from Missouri. And
Oh,
their name is
wow.
Rhonda and John.
Wow. So they don't even live here?
They went to. No.
Wow. That's crazy. So they drove all the way out
Yeah,
here.
they're from Sullivan, Missouri.
That is crazy. I don't think they even said that either.
And I live like, no, not yet, but I'm sure they will. I live like an hour away from them.
Wow. Small world, huh?
I just wanted to let you know because it's all in the chat. And they went and seen JLR, and then JLR gave them Alex's phone number.
He gave him what?
They JLR gave them Alex's phone number, so they just want to meet everybody. I think.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a long way, isn't that? Man.
Yes, because I've been trying to get there, and I just don't have the money for the gas in it anyway.
Yeah, it's not easy. It is not easy.
No.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know, have no idea. I thought they were locals.
No.
That is crazy. Man, that's...
Alrighty, well, you have a good night, and
Hey.
I'll finish watching it.
Hey, you too, Macy. Thanks for reaching out. Let me know when we're back, chat. I don't know how we lost signal there. We'll start it all over here. Let me know when we're back. I don't know what happened there. We might need to move a little bit here. That's not good. I don't know how that happened. Are we back, chat? Are we good? All right. I apologize. I didn't expect that to happen. Man, we're already almost 1K likes, and we've been here about an hour. Shout out to those of you guys giving the video a thumbs up, by the way. I truly appreciate that. Let's go for 1,500 today. I think we can get to 1,500 likes. Shouts to DGL again. I mean, he brought a lot of folks over to the channel here. So much love for him, from him sending people this way. Much love, DGL. Yeah. So, guys, I really want to know before we move forward. We got the clip. We're about to play it. Who is on here? Like, who is the caller talking? Who is Chris talking to? Who's the caller? And who is the caller talking about that has some relations to Nancy? I'm so confused. So he called in to Patrick Sleuth Intuition channel and claimed his brother Michael. Okay. And he said that Mike was his half brother. I remember that. The porch guy, he claimed he was. Is this it right here? So is this? I'm assuming this might be. It didn't sound like Richard though. So he claimed. So I think it's from Adrian's comment. I'm reading Adrian's comment here on X. Said he claimed he was raised in a very violent and yeah. So we all remember this. Satanic family with a serial killer, and also stated his father was a well-known killer from the 1960s known as Richard Nolet Sr., nickname RR. There's no evidence or confirmation to any of Richard's stories. He says, yes, I agree with that. So then someone called into the interview room at McDonald last night called Aaron. People have suggested this may be Richard Nolet again. Ooh, it didn't sound like him. Let's listen to it.
But I mean, you're Aaron. You sound like a pretty smart guy, and I respect your call here very, very much. I'm curious as to how you read the LD connections.
Well, the LD was like the real, and wasn't he even pulled over? I mean, and now you have people saying, well, the FBI, and perhaps they are. So he's not being talked about anymore. He just kind of fell off, and yet he was detained. They must have had a reason to even get the warrant. And
guys, it sounds nothing like Richard. Are you kidding me? That doesn't sound like Richard. No way.
There's more similarities. He has a girlfriend that he denies having, and they're involved in stuff. And apparently, I believe monks or sleuths or someone said that his girlfriend was like Nancy's niece. And so there is kind of a triangle there. And, well, I guess that was the first real suspect, but it fell outside of the cartel thing. And you have to understand the cartel, that was just my first day. And then more and more happened, and here we are.
By the way, he's referring to the cartel. I don't recall Richard referring to the cartel at all. And Richard is more soft-spoken, and he was very apologetic. So far, I don't hear that. I'm calling it now. This guy's not going to be as apologetic as Richard. Not only that, if we don't hear any weird breathing in the background going on, definitely ain't Richard. But he sounds nothing like Richard. I got to be honest. Let's continue.
Yeah. Do you think the cartel would take this risk?
For that kind of money? I mean, weren't they asking for $6 million? So, yes, even in a small, like, and then you know what's crazy is that
take a payment plan.
A payment plan?
Yeah, I mean, I know how Bitcoin works, right? Where you can set it up to where it progresses automatically. 4, 6, 8. But
yes, sir.
Would the cartel do that, knowing that they're going to risk an entire weekend with an 84-year-old woman in their possession?
Okay, well, one thing is the TMZ rat and the ransoms they do get mixed. And so from what I understand and gather is that the rat was asking for partial now and the rest later. But the other notes were asking for like $6 million with a true deadline.
Right. So what's your logic to why the cartel would send it to a news agency and then a media agency as big as Hollywood, i.e. TMZ? Do they want that kind of pressure, you think? I mean, I'm just curious of what your thought
Yes,
process.
sir. Yes, sir. Now that we're in day 100 plus, I no longer really feel strongly about the cartel, and I diminish that position down to even like a gang member or someone like I was speaking about, just that's connected. And you don't have to be in a cartel. Even someone in the Tucson area or close to the border that's just good with being a criminal.
So, yeah, no, I respect that 1,000%.
Mm-hmm.
Bob?
Aaron? Yeah. So I'm not dying on the hill of being cartel at all anymore.
No, I know. I'm just curious what your thought process is and how it's, connecting the dots here. Bob, what were you going to say?
Yeah, Aaron, let me ask you a question. Where do you think Nancy is? Where do you think he or they took her, and where would you envision she is right now?
Hey, much love, Mary. Thanks for stopping by.
Before I answer that question, and I greatly appreciate your question. I once went to a median in Lafayette, Louisiana, because I'm from Louisiana, and one of my friends just asked me to go, and it was out in the middle of nowhere, and this guy apparently was in the newspaper for solving crimes. I mean, he was the real deal. So I just wanted to mention that. It's just, I'm not a medium at all. I'm not even alluding to that. I had no idea really why I told you that, but just, I am kind of really obsessed with every facet that, So to answer your question, at this point, I mean, I feel like she has to be just concealed somewhere. And especially if it was someone that set a deadline, wanted money, it got so big, you gotta dispose. That's what I feel.
Okay. Well, I agree with you. She rather has to be somewhere. I mean, obviously she's concealed, right? But I mean, what do you think this person or persons did with her? Do you think they took her to the desert, to Mexico? Do you think they've concealed her somehow in a home, or what's your sense on that?
If I even knew the answer, it's $1 million question, and I understand that concealing and disposing are two different things, and I don't even know which one it is. But I originally also looked at the landscape and even the egress from day one, and I probably had the egress before it was even it was literally one road, and you just had to make a right and another right and another right. So, and I also looked at the mountains. You don't really want to go north. It's maybe a great desolate place, but
God, this guy sounds like he doesn't even know anything.
it just doesn't feel like they would have went north until so south. And the border being as close as it is what it is. It doesn't mean that she's there. But
are you local to the area?
I'm in Phoenix. I'm in. Yeah.
So you are sort of local to the area. You know the area.
Yes, sir. I've been here for 11 years now.
Oh.
And I've wanted to be involved. I really, truly have wanted to, because the FBI is here in Phoenix. I've literally wanted to ask for a job, just to help, just to see what they know, and just to help and be critically thinking, just because this is, it's so critical, and I'm very attached to it.
That was all that I got from Made in the Dark. Made in the Dark that sent me that. Shouts to her for sending me that clip. Yeah, that's not Richard, guys. That sounds nothing like Richard. Richard breathes weird. He sounds different. And he acted like he knew who actually did what they did to Nancy. This guy doesn't even know anything at all. He's not even sure about anything. I don't know how that even, I don't even know how we even, I don't know. I don't know how people think that that's Richard. I really don't. That was interesting, though.
And I didn't know that really Chris really even took calls. That was interesting too. But I don't think that that's Richard. Not even close. Richard sounds completely different than that guy. Not only that, Richard addresses you by name when he speaks to you. Not that he couldn't have completely changed his character, because he definitely seemed like he had several different personalities. But based on his interaction with Sleuth, you know, his personality didn't seem to change much with the 2 interviews that we heard with Sleuth and Tuition. Much love to Misty for the $100 super chat there. She says, the juice. Hey, everyone. Shouts to Misty Haynes. Haynes sisters. Much love. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's definitely not Richard, folks. I don't know if I lost you guys in chat there. I think we're still good. Yeah, that's there's another video. Yeah, okay, we could listen to that. But this guy, I mean, he doesn't seem to really know too much. He's definitely not the guy. He's definitely not Richard at all. Hold on. I just want to play a quick clip of how Richard sounds.
That was he worked at Mare Island Naval Shipyard, and his father worked out there too, my grandfather. And I guess to separate the two, he started calling himself RR.
That's what Richard sounds like, guys. That sounds nothing like Richard, not even close. Chat, I think we're overthinking it a little bit. That's definitely not Richard. There's another clip. Let's just play it so everybody can hear it, since everybody's having some pretty high suspicions of this guy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm overlooking this one. I don't really find anything odd about it, really. I don't even know why he took this call. I'm trying to, well, not that he took the call. I don't know what was so interesting about the call, because it didn't seem like he was sure about anything.
Also have watched since the beginning, since day one. I've followed this case since day one, and I don't want to rant off either. I want to actually ask kind of rapid fire questions, but Monks also said the backpack a long time ago in his original video that they had the wrong backpack. Everybody is really saying now that the DNA, well, don't rest on the DNA. There must be something else.
I agree. I couldn't agree more that the voice could be disguised, guys, but I think we're overthinking this one. He is referring to the wrong backpack. That I agree with. JLR went and bought a backpack himself, and it was not the same backpack that the perp had. I think another thing that we don't consider is, you know, because remember initially in the beginning, they were looking, they were going from Walmart to Walmart, seeing if there was anyone that made any purchases that bought an old Trellsark backpack, and they couldn't come up with anything. I think that there's a big possibility that that bag and whatever else that the perp has on in that ring camera footage, it could be stolen. They could have stolen that from Walmart, and if it was stolen, then they're not going to show up in any type of system at all. Not only that, he could have just brought it a long time ago. It could be a very old backpack that they no longer sell at Walmart anymore.
The DNA is hit or miss. Likely no vehicle, maybe, but the TMZ thing too, you know, with the ransom note. This is kind of where we all know that this is definitely about money.
So someone sounded kidnapped in the background. Okay, I'm listening.
This has got to be driven by money. It wasn't a random attack. Nancy was selected because of Savannah. High probability. And who would do this? Originally, you know, they had made 2 detainments of LD and I believe Monks. And around that time, even another channel, a sleuth guy, was talking about the connection of LD and like a Bonnie and Clyde situation. And it's really never talked about anymore. But the TMZ thing too, they said that Harvey Levin said that and their emails from the rat, they couldn't even reply back to his emails if they wanted to. So they were to either just listen to his instructions or pay.
Emails in the description, Angel.
Really, who do you guys truly feel like at the heart could be responsible for this? Because you said a few hours ago it's probably someone in her orbit. And yet there's a lot of like coincidences with the ransom. And I think about the Zodiac a lot. I don't know if you guys are with the Black Dahlia thing, but the Zodiac sent letters too. And I feel like, well, originally, there was letters sent, so that's a coincidence. The car driving around that night with a lady is also a coincidence, if it's not connected, but there are a lot of those as well. A lot of coincidences, circumstantial things that are just kind of not talked about anymore.
It's a great call, Aaron. Think of so who do you think it is?
Whoa.
My original.
What's going on in the background?
I thought it was the cartel because I feel like my gut just told me, you come up there that prepared with a gun. And
I got to hear that again.
Car driving around that night with a lady is also a coincidence, if it's not connected, but there are a lot of those as well. A lot of coincidences, circumstantial things that are just kind of not talked about anymore.
It's a great call, Aaron. Think of so who do you think it is?
My original, when this day one, I thought it was the cartel because I feel like my gut just told me.
And now I'm a little concerned. Okay, now it just got weird. Okay, I'm really hoping at this point, chat, that he works at a nursing home and there's somebody mentally going through something or something like that. But that does sound a little odd in the background, I gotta be honest. What is that? This is weird. This is really weird. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I don't understand. I gotta hear that one more time again because that was weird.
As well, a lot of coincidences, circumstantial things that are just kind of not talked about anymore.
It's a great call, Aaron. Think of so who do you think it is?
My original, when this day one, I thought
I can hear somebody talking to the person though, like there's somebody dealing with somebody in the background. So I hear like a lady speaking to somebody and speaking to the person who's yelling in the background. Although he could be somebody that's, like elder, that has like, some type of mental disorder going on. So I don't want to overthink it either, but it is a little odd for that going on in the background while he's on the phone. And I wish Chris would have asked because it doesn't seem like Chris is going to ask, but I haven't played the whole thing yet, but let's just keep listening.
My gut just told me, you come up there that prepared with the gun in the front. It just looked like either cartel, but then a gang, thug, someone of that nature, but they clearly were staking out the place. So I don't know how I feel about the international thing anymore. And if it is someone in an orbit like LD or someone even in Tucson, then I genuinely don't know who it is, but
definitely sounds like an old lady.
Early on, that she was responsible for drawing out a lot of sketches and has like the Guinness Book of World Records, and she drew that sketch. And I wonder if you guys does anybody even pay any attention to that anymore?
Well, let's take each of your pieces of the puzzle. Okay, that you've mentioned here. You mentioned the Zodiac. You mentioned Monk. You mentioned the backpack. Don't rest on the DNA. No vehicle. TMZ ransom note. Selected Savannah. LG connections. Levin. Listen or pay. Car driving around. And so you and now you're in. Now we have the cartel that you've mentioned the cartel. So it sounds like you're kind of all over the place. So where do you think, or let me ask you this, let me break this down one piece at a time. Why are the cartels involved in this?
Okay, so everybody was originally saying, why not pay the ransom and you can get $1 million? Why only ask for 1 Bitcoin? And you guys know this, that you can clearly obfuscate yourself online. And I worked with a guy before who was telling me he used to buy people's identities and credit cards online. And I know there's ways to even transfer Bitcoin anonymously. So with the perp guy and just his presence from day one, my gut was that it was organized. And then with the ransom, like it was organized. It wasn't just someone. It just felt like definitely more than one person even.
How do you
That was
picture
my gut. I'm sorry?
How do you picture this guy? What's your picture of the perpetrator?
What do you mean by that? Like his face visually is?
No, well, I mean, you're describing his personality. You said he's organized. Okay, so how do you picture him in terms of in your mind? Where do you put him in a profession? Where, I mean, obviously he's got some type of sophistication in relationship to, the ability to maybe manipulate, like you're talking about the dark web, and dig deep and figure out a way, to hide yourself. So what kind of profession is this guy in?
I think the important question is that if you guys even believe that the ransom and this are tied together, because if the perp guy is part of an organized, even just an organized, like a criminal.
Hey, let me out, bro.
You go over there, nigga.
Oh, excuse me, guys. The next video played, so sorry if you guys had to hear that. But anyways, yeah, I don't know, guys. It sounds like he's like asking questions, but at the same time, he's like referring to like he's saying that he's aware of all of these things, or he's like, I don't know, like somehow involved, but he's not trying to like actually say that. I don't know. But it just seems like at the same time, he doesn't really know anything because he's asking questions, but his main focus seems to be, why he's pointing out all of the things that we've pretty much overlooked in this case. Like DGL was driving down the street and there appeared to be some lady yelling out of a window. Well, I can tell you why I overlooked that, because at late at night, people are coming back from clubs drunk. And then, your couples go out, they end up fighting afterwards, or people end up fighting with friends. I think a lot of us are going to overthink certain things when we see things happening, because we're so adamant to find Nancy, and there's certain things that are going to come off as weird to us or odd because we're looking for somebody. We're looking for somebody that might possibly have Nancy in the back of their car, but I don't think that if I drive out late at night that I hear somebody yelling out of a car, I'm going to just suspect that that's Nancy. I mean, it's already 109 days. Today's 109 days now. I don't know how many days that was in when DGL, saw a lady, yelling out the window. Not too sure if when he saw that lady, whether or not he could tell if the lady was older or younger. But I think some stuff is overthought. I think some stuff is just truly overthought, because it does happen where people are yelling out windows, drunk, something going on with them and the person that's driving, so that's why I overlook certain stuff like that sometimes. I also don't want to overthink it either, because that might affect, my theory, or affect, the focus. But I don't know. I can't. That was a really, really weird call when I heard that. When I heard that yelling in the background, that was really odd to me.
They're just kind of not talked about anymore.
This is a great call, Aaron. So who do you think it is?
Somebody said in the chat that he did ask him about the yelling, and then I think somebody said in the chat that he said that there was nobody around, as if he was by himself. but I don't want to overthink it because there could also be an elderly person there in his house. But if he did say that, then that's really, really odd. Cheryl says, you need to listen to the background. Somebody is screaming and crying, let me out, or help, please send it to Alex and let him listen too. Yeah, no, that's what we're talking about, Cheryl. Thanks for the $10 super chat there. Much, much love to Cheryl, South Cheryl. Yeah, no, that's what we're talking about. The odd noises in the background. I don't hear help, but I do hear somebody like yelling. I can't tell if they're in distress or not. I do work in an environment where people are constantly screaming and yelling like that. So for me, the environment that I work in, it's very normal to hear that. You know, people who have dementia, people who, you know, I hear that. I just hear it a lot. And you'll be surprised the things that these people yell out. So I don't want to overthink it, but at the same time, him calling in and that happening in the background is a little suspicious to me. But again, I'm not going to overthink it though, because, you know, that could just be somebody that is being taken care of in his background. But if he didn't mention that, you know, he was alone, then that just raises more suspicion for me. Interesting. Thanks for sharing that with me, by the way, too. That is crazy. That is really, really weird. Let me catch up in the chat real quick here, because I think I might have missed some folks' comments here, several. An elderly person named Nancy. I mean, does that give us hope that Nancy may be still alive, guys? Maybe that gives us some hope. Maybe Nancy's still alive. Denise says he said it was a dog. No way. Wow. That was a creepy sound, though. I'm not going to lie. Earl James says he said he was a handyman. And then girlfriend is a traveling nurse. Well, then that explains it then. That explains it. If he said that his girlfriend's a traveling nurse, I mean, I would only assume that, you know, maybe they're at someone's house and she's caring for somebody, if that's the case. I don't know if he said where he was at. I think he said where he was from, but I don't think he said where he was exactly at, you know, from what I heard. That was very disturbing, though, but again, I don't want to overthink that, though. Sheila says, what if we quit focusing on RN, so now his kinfolk are calling and another at times like a dog? Then there was a night RN we are pretty sure was in chat saying fear for his life. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. Do a poll, Robin says. I don't know what you want the poll to be exactly. What on whether or not what exactly? Is it Corinnes? I don't know. Hopefully I said that right. She said it would be amazing if she is alive, but if she is, she's in very bad shape. Yeah, I agree. That was the first impression that I got for sure. It didn't sound good at all. Because that person yelling, I didn't really hear words actually. So I'm getting some different comments here. Neil Moore says he says it's a neighbor's dog. I've seen that a couple times in chat. And then somebody said that he said he was by himself. Now Renee's saying that he said he was at his apartment. Are you saying as if that's one of his neighbors? So I think Made in the Dark found another video. So we'll chime in on that in just a second here. Hey, Pretty Little Clues. Happy Thursday. Much love. Thanks for stopping by and tuning in, by the way. Stack says, why would he be there if she was taking care of someone? I mean, they're traveling. I mean, if he's traveling with her, I mean, he kind of has to be. Juice, it's getting stranger by the day. Yeah, Shirley, I agree. There have been some strange things along the way for sure. L19 or Lydia says he lied multiple times about when he moved to. Man, I wish I got to hear that entire interview. We might need to listen to that again tonight. That screaming was horrible, Michela. That was very, very weird. Donna says it sounds like a dog to me. That doesn't sound like a dog. It definitely sounds like a human being. Does not sound like a dog. It was some really odd sounds. See, now you guys got me thinking. I'm like, what is that? What is that? But it's definitely a person. To me, I would say it's a person. So Glow Glee says the screaming was in the first email clip played as well. Also, okay, I didn't hear it. I didn't catch it the first time. He's not in Tucson. He's in the Phoenix. Yeah, from what he said, he was in Phoenix. That's what I caught as well. Do you guys think that Chris reported that? Has he spoke about it since then? Ellie Georgia, good comment. She says he's not calling in the YouTube show with his victim yelling in the background. I agree. That would be pretty foolish. That's why I said I think this case really affects the way we think about stuff sometimes, guys. It does. And nothing against you guys, but I think that the case really does affect the way we think sometimes about certain things, and it even affects me. So I'm with you guys. I mean, but try not to overthink stuff sometimes, because it might get the best of what you think. Actually, it might not help, because I think some of us truly overthink things. And I just don't. First of all, I don't think that's Richard. Doesn't sound like Richard. The personalities are completely different. Everything is just completely different from anything that had to do with Richard. And Richard didn't really ask questions. This guy seems like he's not sure about certain things. He just didn't seem very sure. And he's just naming all of the things that we overlooked, like the sketch. Not only the lady screaming out of the car, he asked about the sketch that the lady did. And I personally don't even think that sketch is close to what the perp looks like. I think it just looks like a completely different person, but I could be wrong. People keep saying time for polls, but I don't know what you guys want me to do the poll, like what you want the poll to be. You listen to the ending, Monica says. As the last video that we played, you want me to listen to the ending of that one? That was very, very, very odd. Very odd. Not gonna lie.
As well. A lot of coincidences, circumstantial things that are just kind of not talked about anymore.
It's a great call, Aaron. Think of so who do you think it is?
My original, when this day one, I thought it was the cartel, because I feel like my gut just told me, you come up there that prepared with the gun in the front, it just looked like either cartel, but then a gang, thug.
And even with the yelling going on in the background, this dude didn't flinch at all. Like, he didn't even get up. You didn't hear him move. He didn't even hesitate when he was talking, as if somebody in the background needed to be kept quiet. It does sound like someone's dealing with that person already, because I can hear a woman talking, and if he did say that his girlfriend is a traveling RN, then that seems like it checks out to me, because there is a woman talking in the background. It sounds like a woman dealing with whoever she's dealing with in the background for sure. Let's listen to the ending real quick, see if I missed anything.
Tied together, because if the perp guy is part of an organized, even just an organized, like a criminal.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything at the end unless I missed something. Let's play this other clip real quick, guys. I want to get through this video thing. But Made in the Dark sent me another clip, so I want to hear this other piece here. Let's see what we're missing here. I gotta listen to. It's one of those things I gotta really listen to, because I'm not taking every single thing in that he's talking about right now.
But I mean, again, that's a little. So now my perception on trust really has degraded over the last 12 years, and now, so I do trust you in that I have nothing to hide. But I mean, again, that's a little. It is a little. It's just. But I probably would want to. I mean, I'm not going to not give you what you asked for, because I have no reason not to, other than just saying, you know, I don't know what more I could say. So I don't know what you want to ask me, unless you want to like dig into me, and this isn't about me. So I don't know why you want to talk to me anymore.
Well, is trust earned or trust shared? Trust is shared, Aaron.
So I think he clearly stated right there, guys, that he's not. He doesn't really know anything. I don't know. I mean, that to me, that comment that he just made just now says a lot to me. But for whatever reason, I mean, he seems like he wants to get off the phone, and it seems like Chris is more interested in trying to figure out more.
I don't know what more I could say. So I don't know what you want to ask me, unless you want to like dig into me, and this isn't about me. So I don't know why you want to talk to me anymore.
Well, is trust earned or trust shared? Trust is shared, Aaron.
Once it's earned.
But you see, we live 3 types of lives on this earth. Do you know what they are?
I'm not sure I do.
I think when I say them, you're gonna go, of course. So we live a private, public, and a secret life, right?
We live a private, a secret, and a public life. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I could agree.
I mean, there's some truth to that, I suppose. It's no different than me.
No, I mean we're in our public persona right now. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Okay, we've kind of entered into a little bit about the private persona, meaning, you know, you share with me about your mom passing, and I'm so sorry, and I mean that in sincerity. You share with me, you know, your about your girlfriend that you guys met when you were 16. You shared with me that you moved from Lake Charles, and all there. Right, all of that stuff is all, you know, somewhat private persona. You know, your employment situation. Yeah, I'm listening.
Whoa!
My perception on trust.
I wish I would have caught that part, because he said Chris at the end, like if he was going to tell him something, and then it just cut off.
I'm listening.
That was weird.
It's all, you know, somewhat private persona. You know, your employment
he does
situation.
sound like he's hiding something.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, he did sound kind of sad at the end of that call, at least, but I don't know what happened moving forward. But I mean, that was a little odd at the end where he kind of called Chris's name. And then it just cut off right there. But I mean, it would be nice to get that whole entire video, and I don't know what made him take it down, and I'm wondering whether or not if he reported that. I'm assuming he did because he took it down, so there was something odd that he found about that video for sure. And obviously Chris has got that former, law enforcement experience under his belt. So I think, knowing that and having that knowledge, I mean, he's obviously trying to protect evidence, if that is some type of evidence, if it turns out to be. But that was really, really odd. That was really, really odd. How he came about this caller, I don't know. I don't know if you guys know in the chat how he came about that call. Whether or not he called or reached out, I'm not too sure. But that was kind of odd. That was a really, really odd call, and a questionable one too. But at the same time, he did sound curious, and I don't know if he's trying to make it seem like he's just trying to sound curious or what, but that was interesting. It definitely was interesting. Thanks for sharing that with me today, guys, by the way. Hey, Jackie, thanks for the $5 Cash App there, by the way, too. I just saw that just now. Much love. But that was interesting, guys. That really was. I really I don't know what to think about that call. And it makes it more interesting because, you guys are saying that Chris took that down. It's no longer available. And this is why it's good to have you guys on X and those of you guys in the chat, because, people are recording stuff, and once it's public, there's really no reason to really take it down at that point, because somebody's got that footage. Just like someone knows who the perp is. Someone's got that footage, so I don't know if that was a good move on Chris's behalf to take it down. I mean, he's only telling us more based on his reasoning for taking it down. I mean, he definitely thinks something of this guy for sure. I mean, he wouldn't have took that call down just to take it down. So Chris spoke about this? Chris has a good reason to take it down. Yeah, but I mean, he talks about, he just brought up right now, just pertaining to what Chris just brought up based on their conversation. He just said right now, there are three parts of our life that we pretty much all live: private, public, and secret. Then he added that, pretty much at the moment in time of the conversation that they were having, that right now they're pretty much having a public conversation. Pertaining to them having a public conversation, Chris should be aware that someone's already got this footage. So taking it down isn't really going to do anything, because someone, just like Made in the Dark just sent it to me, someone has this footage. Someone has, they have it. So we still have it. That's the thing about YouTube and other platforms. Once you post something and put it out there, you take it down, it's too late. It's too late. And it's only putting it out there even more due to the fact that he took it down. Nothing against Chris. Good job by taking it down, especially if he's suspicious of this guy. But I mean, he should be aware of why people, of what how powerful this platform is. And there's another clip. See what I'm saying? And it's like it seems like we've got most of that clip on that conversation. I don't know how long they had a discussion, but interesting. It's a very interesting conversation. We'll play this clip, and then we'll, if we get any more, we'll play them later. But
who's ever done this, and you tell me what your feeling is, who has ever done this, I think they're coming to realize that it did not go the route they anticipated it going. Am I off base there, in your opinion?
It probably has to be that way. I think you're right on there. It just didn't go as planned.
And then from there, those individuals are now dealing with an 84-year-old woman and the FBI close behind, on top of them. What do you anticipate they're thinking?
Who?
Whoever did this. Yeah, I mean, just take a guesstimate.
You know, there was a saying once that I heard about, you kind of have to be insane to be sane. And unless they're just impervious to this kind of stress, I mean, they got to be freaking out. Unless they are truly just like, know that they're scot-free and they're okay. But, I mean, no one can go day to day without just being on the back of the mind. They got to be
Trying to learn. That's what trying to learn.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, guys. I don't know. We'll see what happens going forward. But I truly think that's. I don't know. I think that's interesting. Pretty interesting call. Interesting call. Bob was really working on it when Chris was calling. Yeah, I mean, and even his company was they seemed very interested in that call for sure. That was interesting. Caillou Girl says in your Amazon wish list, it is set up today. For example, if it says you still need one, I'm trying to avoid duplicate orders. It should say whether or not it's purchased or not. I guess, like, for instance, I added, well, I guess I can't really say that, but I did add like a OtterBox just a couple of days ago, so that's something that should be fresh on there. It should say at the bottom, if you scroll down, it'll say if it's purchased or not. As far as I know, at least when I check it, it'll tell me, but I don't know if that's because it's my actual account. I'm not too sure. Maybe just shoot me an email or something and let me know, and I'll let you know if it's been purchased or not. But if it's not showing you that, not too sure. Much love to I think it's Caillou. I don't know if I say your name right. I probably say it wrong, but much love. I appreciate you a lot. Much love. So AZ Girl says, yes, he wouldn't tell Chris his real name as well. Really? That is crazy. That is just interesting, folks. That's a very interesting call. Sweet Georgia Peach, big welcomes. Good to see you in the chat, by the way. And I'm not too sure if it was you. I think it was you who got the ant spray. If it was you, I appreciate that a lot. Thanks so much. I actually used it yesterday, and it worked great. And I really meant to bring it. I brought the ant spray that I think Sadie brought me, and this one's awesome too. The other one actually might be a little bit better. Not too sure which one's better, but I mean they both work great. So thank you guys for the ant spray. There's actually a lot around today, so we'll keep this ant spray around. I think I've used a lot of this stuff too. I go crazy with it. Sydney Police, good to see you in the chat. Chris and Bob were taking notes. TRG says, yeah, I mean, it seemed like it. They were definitely really into that call. Someone says he cried too. Wow. SPOEH says he cried. It seemed like he wanted to get off the phone, but Chris kept him around. Control says scary. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, I mean, it was a little weird. It was a little weird. I threw myself out, says Jen Hall. Very interesting. All right, let me turn this ringer off. Anyways, I gotta listen to that call a little bit more, guys. I mean, at least the little pieces that you guys have sent me. I'll check it out some even more.
But again, I just I don't know. I don't want to overthink that situation at all. Not too sure. Kyle Girl says, got your outer box case and KM19 lapel mic. Much love, Kyle Girl. You didn't have to do that. Oh my goodness. Much love. Thank you for trying. I knew you were trying to get something on there too. I appreciate that. Much love, man. Shouts to those of you guys with the love and support. And like I said, I appreciate you guys a lot. Your company means more than anything to me. Wow. Yeah, I agree. I think that they are talking privately from here on out. I truly agree. For sure. And I think Chris it seemed like he really wanted to dig a little deeper into this. He was very, very invested with whoever this was that called him. How did Chris get to this guy? Like, how did Chris, what made him take this call or what made him reach out? Elizabeth, big welcomes, Elizabeth. She says, Juice and Chat, hello. Hello to Elizabeth. Lydia says, Chris questioned him because there was contradictions. He lied and Chris caught him. I agree. I definitely observed that. Chris definitely sensed something was off. I think we all did. We knew something was odd about that call for sure. I don't know if it was the person yelling in the background, but it only made it more suspicious with that call. Wow. That is just insane. Yeah, I agree, guys. That sounded like a person, and it didn't sound like they were too happy. But again, if you guys are saying that he had like an RN, a traveling RN girlfriend, then I think that pretty much is what's going on. And like I said, I deal with that a lot. Every single day we have constantly people. Where I work, there's constantly people yelling that sound in distress, like they're being killed. They think they're gonna fall. They're yelling for just help, just randomly, just yelling for help. So if that's the case, it checks out why we hear those noises in the background. Man, insane. Sierra says you're a good dude, Juice. I appreciate that, Sierra. Much love. I try. Marissa says, what was the lie? I don't know. What was the lie. What the lie was. I really don't. Because to me, he sounded like he was very curious, but it also seemed like he was trying to make it seem like he was curious, but at the same time, there was something that he was hiding, if that makes sense. But Angay, you're 100% correct. That's one of those conversations where I would need to hear the start to finish. I need to hear the whole thing. Gianni says he slipped up, Juice. That's possible, and but to me, like someone said, silly enough to call with someone in distress in their background, like in real distress, like it's actually really a victim of something. And then he seemed to like a very smart person, but at the same time, it's almost like he felt like Chris was trying to trap him. And he was, because when somebody asks you something and you heard exactly what they said, but you still ask them what they said, that's a red flag to me. So Chris had asked him, when he asked him about whether or not the lives that we live, and he mentioned there were, we live a public life, we live a secret life, and then we also live a my goodness, I'm losing my thought here. Anyways, when he brought that up, he then asked him, or he then repeated it to Chris as if he didn't understand at all, when he clearly understood. If you can repeat it, you heard him. But there were also a couple of times in the conversation, I think, that he even asked a question that was, already presented to him, or asked what was said that was presented to him, and he clearly heard him. I mean, there was the call is clear as day. I mean, he can hear very, very well. They can hear each other. There's no sound issues between the two. They can hear each other just fine. So that was a little odd to me, but that's a red flag for me. When you heard me, and you got to ask what I said or repeat what I said, it's a little weird. Chris Lynn, thanks for the $50 super chat. He says, "Juice for being juice, man." Much love, Chris Lynn. Thank you for all your love and support. You're always showing love and supporting the channel. Much love. I think my girlfriend's giving me a call, guys. Give me a sec. Hey. Yeah, that's fine. Wow. She was calling me to ask me if I wanted cheese on my chili cheese fries. Of course. Why wouldn't you want cheese on your chili cheese fries? I was just telling you guys I don't like cheese. Okay, that's one thing I eat cheese with. It's chili cheese fries when they're from Wiener Schnitzels. Can't go wrong with Wiener Schnitzels, folks. The guy that came by in the truck asked me if I wanted some food. That was a nice guy earlier. So a lot of people were kind of back and forth. All right, let's take it to a poll. Let's take it to a poll. Usually we're aware. Usually the poll, I think, is right. I believe in polls. I mean, a lot of people were saying it was a dog. A lot of people were saying it's a real person. It's definitely a person, guys. That's not a dog in the background. Not at all. No way. Dogs don't really sound like people. I mean, I get it. There's some dogs out there, I think, that can kind of talk, but that definitely was a person. Human, not animal. Yeah, whomever had to hear the whole call, not a snippet, the whole 2 hours or no comment. Yeah, I would love to hear that call. That call was 2 hours? Insane. Man, Tiger, love you too. Says Juice, love you. Much love. I appreciate you. Just go back and watch the show. So is it still up on YouTube or it's not, guys? Because people are saying he took that down. So how can you go back and watch the show if it's no longer available? JLR is in Tombstone. Wow. I think Bob's Exciting Adventure, the guy that we spoke to the other day that came by and talked with me, who had a Donald Trump outfit on, he said he was just there at Tombstone. I'm not too sure if he was searching for Nancy there, but it seemed like he had a good time. I think that's what he was mostly referring to as what was interesting about being there. I don't know if he was necessarily doing a search, but that was interesting. I've never been to Tombstone, guys. I don't know exactly where it's at. I think Bob was trying to tell me, but I have no idea where Tombstone is at. We can hear you perfect. I'm glad because we got the mic on, so I hope so. Thanks for letting me know too. Maybe some people saying they can't hear me. So April says, she says that it's his, and my neighbors have pugs and they sound like that they're weird. Maybe it is then, and maybe it just sounds weird in the background then. Yeah, and a lot of people are saying that interview is cut off, so we can't go back and listen to it. It looks like he took out that part of the video, is what I've heard. So I'm not even going to go bother looking because I believe you guys. Olivia says it's still up. So do we need to go look then? The live stream from last night is still up. Okay, let me know this. Is it at the end of the video or is it in the beginning of the video? Man, chat, we got to get on the same page. Everyone's like, we're like, one person says this and the other person says something else. People don't really seem to know. Last call, everybody's saying the end. Okay. We'll get there right now. Give me a quick little second here. But I believe you guys, a lot of people are saying that part has been taken out. That's why people are sending it to me in the email. Because everyone's saying that it was cut out. That it was edited off at the end. Correct. That's what I'm hearing. Everybody's saying it's gone. So we would waste time looking for it. Troy, before you do the poll, can you play that sound, please? Yeah, we'll play the sound. It's not a problem at all. South made it in the dark because she was the one who sent me it. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have this footage.
My perception on trust.
I gotta find it though, because she's 3 different ones, or I think it was 4 different ones. So let me see if I can find the right one. I know which one it is because it's one of the longer ones that she had sent, and it's about 3:20 minutes, 3:20 in the specific part.
So who do you think it is?
My original, when this day one, I thought it was the cartel because I feel like my gut just told me, you come up there that prepared.
This is a great call, Aaron. So who do you think it is?
My original.
See, right there after like the second time you hear the whatever's yelling in the background, you hear somebody tending to that person. You hear like a lady speaking. Listen again, watch. I'm gonna put it a little closer to the mic, hopefully not too close. Hold on. Stand by. Like the second or third time you hear the person like yelling and screaming or whatever that is in the background, you hear a person start to talk, like they're tending to a person in the back. And it sounds like it could be his girlfriend if it's a girl, and it checks out that his girlfriend is a traveling nurse. Let me turn down the quality because it's having a hard time loading out here in high quality. So let's see if we could tone it down a little bit and make this play, because it's buffering right now and it's not playing for me. So actually, let me just go back in, and maybe we'll get it to play.
Black Dahlia thing, but the Zodiac sent letters too, and I feel like, well, originally, there was letters sent, so that's a coincidence. The car driving around that night with a lady is also a coincidence, that's not connected, but there are a lot of those as well. A lot of coincidences, circumstantial things that are just kind of not talked about anymore.
This is a great call, Aaron. So who do you think it is?
My original.
So right after he says, who do you think it is? Listen, you'll hear a lady talking in the background.
Or just kind of not talked about anymore.
This is a great call, Aaron. So who do you think it is?
My original, when this day one, I thought it was the cartel because I feel like my gut just told me, you come up there that prepared with a gun. And
yeah, that's not a dog, guys. There's no way that's a dog. It's not a dog. No way. No way at all. One second, guys. Bear with me a second. I wanna do a quick poll real quick. I got to make sure this is correct because this is going to be a long one because I want to make sure people know what we're talking about because some people haven't heard this. They don't know what's going on. So Chris from the interview room had a caller last night with what sounded like a person screaming in the background. Was it a dog or a person? No, maybe we don't. Maybe we can't post that because it says my question is too long. So we gotta switch up the poll here. It's too long. It won't fit. So we'll just say, was it a dog? Was it a dog screaming? Or we'll just do person. We'll just say person, and that'll answer our question. Was it a person screaming on the interview room the other night? We'll just make it real simple. Real simple. And I'll even add, for those that aren't sure, I don't know. Let's weigh in. Yes or no? Do you think it was a person or not screaming on that call that Chris took from the interview room last night or the other night? I don't know when it was exactly. But let's see what the folks think. Let's see what people think, whether or not they think it was a person or not. Can't do dog or a person because it's just a simple yes or no question. So we can't do dog or person. We just have to do person. And we could also later do dog if we want, but I think this answers our question. So far, 50% out of 299 votes. We're already at 300 votes already. Are saying yes, it was a person screaming on the interview room the other night. I truly think it was a person. It does not sound like a dog, but that's just my opinion. 24% say I don't know, 26% say no, 51% say yes, it was a person screaming. We're at 51% now out of 390 votes so far. Keep an eye on that. You never know, it could change, but so far, majority of the chat already, well, it's not going to change because we're almost halfway through the chat amongst the votes. And most of you guys think that it was a person screaming in the background. Yeah, and speaking of the pattern, thanks for bringing it up. Rogers says the pattern is the same. I think he's talking about the yelling. How can we hear it? And while we're doing the poll, I'll run it back one more time. We're not going to listen to this too much more because we've listened to it several times. Maybe we'll revisit it later. Again, But I'll play it again, so maybe we got some new people tuning in and they're not aware of what we're talking about, or they just haven't heard it yet because they're just barely tuning in.
All right,
We'll play it one more time.
About anyone.
Just a great call, Aaron. Think of so. Who do you think it is?
My original, when this day one, I thought it was the cartel because I feel like my gut just told me. You come up there that prepared.
All right, one more time because I think it ends there. One more time.
As well. A lot of coincidences, circumstantial things that are just kind of not talked about anymore.
That's a great call, Aaron. Think of so. Who do you think it is?
My original, when this day one, I thought it was the cartel because I feel like my gut just told me.
Wouldn't if a dog was in distress too, you would hear like a little roof or a bark or some type of something that kind of, would sound like a dog, I don't know. Gene, thanks so much for becoming a member. Shouts to Gene there. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the team. Welcome. Much love. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Carol, thanks for the $50 super chat. She says, thank you just for all you do. We love you. Much love. I appreciate that a lot. Carol, couldn't do it without you guys because look, this type of stuff we discover because of you guys, It's much more powerful amongst us all versus it just being me. So much love. I truly appreciate that. Man, you guys are awesome. You guys make the channel what it is. Very tough. I can't make that out exactly what that is in the background. I'm leaning more toward in person, but I just couldn't say. Shouts to all the members tuning in, by the way. Macy Thompson's, Lily Haley, I'm sorry, Summer Brown. I think it's Kalua. I can't say that right. I want to say Cali. I don't know why. But Teresa and Lorraine, I think it's Lawrence. Shouts to you guys tuning in here. Paula Beach Girl, Lydia, Janny, Sue's. I think it's Sue's Truth. It looks like Sheila, Melissa. Man, so many members tuning in here. Much love, guys. Thank you guys for becoming members and continue to be members of the channel. I appreciate it. Sam, Strawberry Jane, a lot of members tuning in. Andrea's Thoughts. Much love, guys. I know we had some gifted memberships the other day too, so we've gained a lot of members over time. For those who have gifted memberships, much love, folks. It's been a wonderful experience and journey here. You guys have made it just that. That was a very disturbing call, though, guys. I have to admit that was really odd. Really odd call there, and I would love to hear it. And just to confirm, because everybody's kind of back and forth whether or not that's still on the interview room or not. I'm just gonna go check. I'm just gonna check because I am really interested now in hearing that entire interview, and that's unfortunate that I didn't catch the interview room the other night. A lot of people were saying that it's at the end to see if it really is or not. Really interesting call.
People, but then why would they come there and take her instead of her?
So I don't know where he cut that out at all, but I'm just double backing just to check.
He eliminated situations.
I'm so glad the interview room took calls. I don't really see them taking calls very often.
Right.
Yeah, nothing at the end. It looks like to me that was definitely taken out if it's actually at the end. So
Factor here, unless it's a one.
I'm skipping through it just to make sure. And I'll even check when I get home tonight just to make sure, because it's much easier to scavenge through videos from the computer. But it looks like it checks out that was actually deleted.
And like everybody, when this thing first went down, the obvious stuff was what was online already, right? In the neighborhood. A higher risk
We can hear you fine.
You're fine. Yeah. And then I was wondering,
Yeah, that definitely was taken out.
just
I'm curious how it ended. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Talking to the callers, and it was awesome, man. So I appreciate you having me on as always.
Anytime. Likewise. Appreciate it. All right, man.
I'm sure there's a part in this video where you could tell where it kind of cuts out a certain part, but maybe not. Could be wrong. He probably cut it pretty good. It seems like he cut it pretty good. But yeah, that call is not in there if it's at the end. It was definitely taken out, which is insane. But I get it. I mean, Chris understands this a lot more than a lot of us do. And, you know, if he thinks or suspects that something should be held, you know, as evidence, then, you know, I think, you know, he did the right thing. But again, I'm going to say it again. It was too late. It's too late. Video in its entirely. Oh, okay. Watch now before it gets removed. Somebody sent me a link saying that this is the whole thing. No, I already got this right here. Somebody said that it was 2 hours, but I don't think it was 2 hours. Maybe it was. I don't know if it was or it wasn't, but look at this lizard. He's coming over to me. Look. He's literally coming over to me. That lizard is really about to crawl on me right now. Wow, these lizards are not scared at all. They're brave. I think if you stay still enough, they'll climb all on you. But yeah, this isn't the whole video. Thanks for sending it to me, though. Somebody already sent me that clip. The whole video no one has so far, so we're not gonna be able to see it, unfortunately. I don't think, unless somebody does have it. If Sleuth has the whole thing, maybe I could get a hold of him and get it from him, but I don't think so. So you can't comment on the video either. Wow. That's just crazy to me. The lizards are harmless. Man, that lizard was about to climb all over my back right now. Look at him. He's here again. He was going to attack and do something to me crazy. He was probably going to bite my arm off. Nah, but he's not like scared. If I stay still enough, I guarantee you that lizard's going to come right over here and crawl. Look. Look, he's coming toward me. Look. What you want? Some water? Look, he's hiding from me now behind the rock. That lizard is creepy. He's creepy. I feel like that's the same one that always comes over and bothers me. Just leave me alone, lizard. I don't want anything to do with you at all. I think my hotspot turned off, so I can't really see the chat like I want to scroll through it. So we'll get that back on in a minute. Only if I could. Only if I could. Uh-oh. I think my chili cheese fries have arrived. It's my girlfriend coming. Don't worry, guys. It's not a suspicious car at all. She's gonna bring me some chili cheese fries. Look, we got all the graduation things all over the back of the car. Look. Check. My daughter graduated and the little man graduated. They wrote all over the back of the car. Darn kids. Tore up the car. The car is already terrible enough. Already an old piece of crap. Hey, but it gets me to Nancy's. That's all that matters, right? It's all that matters. Yeah. I'll take one. No, I mean, if there's not extra. Yeah, no, just the chili cheese fries.
Well, the Blair one is too, if not.
No, yeah, the chili cheese fries is good.
You get a whole one.
Thank you. Really? Oh, he's eating it now.
Mm-hmm. Good, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No fork?
Huh?
No fork? There's no fork?
Oh, it's not in it?
Look, chat. Ooh. Ooh. What would criminal network say? Sauce. Okay. Put on the window. Give me that corn dog. That's my son, guys. He's 1. Bye. I love you. Thank you. I should have took that corn dog, huh? And we got chili cheese fries. Man. Can't thank him enough. Man, shouts to my girlfriend. Making sure we got something in our stomach here. My stomach was hurting, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good. Great stuff. Chili cheese fries are the best. Yeah, they're great. Anything's possible, guys. Like I think a lot of one thing that we're not doing in this case is overlooking anything. Based on everything that has happened, we're not overlooking anything, and you can thank Nanos for it. He's part of the reason why we don't believe anything at this point. I mean, you can't believe anything or anybody in this entire case based on how everything is gone. It's just very difficult to overlook anything. That's why I say I keep everybody in the loop. Like with Luke, I mean, that's one person I keep in the loop that I'm not gonna let go of it until they find, you know, the actual suspect that's involved. If it's not him, you know, I don't let go of the possibilities of Annie and Tommaso being involved, nor with Zach. You know, when you have millions and thousands of people observing you, and amongst all the people they find things odd, it becomes difficult for you to overlook it. So I mean, it's really tough, guys. It's really tough. I try not to throw people under the bus, because we know what that does to their life when we do. So I try to keep it at a speculation level, but at the same time, you know, you just don't know anymore. We don't know. We've lined up people several times, or several different people, multiple times with the perp, and it seems like a lot of the features that, you know, amongst all the people that we've lined up with the perp look like the perp. It's almost like everyone looks like the perp, but who's the closest? Even Richard Nolette, I mean, looks close to the perp. If anyone in the chat believes someone was in danger at Richard's house, get his address online and call the local police. It will give them probable cause to search his home, says Sammy. Maybe, maybe not. Insane. Ryan looks so much like the person under the mask. I agree. He looks fairly close, and for the longest time, we thought he was referring to the perp as his brother. Really, it was him. I think a lot of us got that impression from Richard, but I don't know. I'm kind of over Richard now. kind of over. Hey, Sis Robin Ray, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. She says, it was 2+ hours. I watched it all. At one point, Chris said he sat right across from serial killers, and he insinuated such. Please do a poll asking if we think it was the perp or not. Thank you for what you do. Hey, good one. And I was asking earlier what you guys wanted me to do poll-wise when we were talking about this, so let's do it. Why not? Let's see where we stand with the last poll that we did as well in the process. Hey, Connie, thanks for the $10 super chat. She says, I think that this guy was shady. I also think that RN has multiple personalities, and this Aaron could be one of them. Hey, that's possible. I think a lot of us, when we're talking about Richard, I think a lot of us thought that Richard had multiple different personalities. And I think that's why a lot of us think, hey, you know, he might be using a voice changer. There's a possibility that this is Richard just, you know, being one of his other personalities. Who knows? But I don't think so, guys. And then he claimed that he lived in Phoenix. Richard, I believe, said it was in California. So bear with me, folks. The screen's going to go black for just a couple moments because I got to turn my hotspot on so we can do another poll, and then I can see where we stand on that last poll. No. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to hurry up and finish these chili cheese fries. I don't know if I thanked Carol, but thanks so much for the $50 super chat, by the way. She says, thank you just for all you do. We love you, man. I love you too, Carol. Love you guys as well. Much, much love. Insane, man. You guys are insane. One of a kind chat. Wonderful people. Wow. I want to see where we stand with that poll. So it looks like we had 776 votes that weighed in. The question was it a person screaming on the interview room the other night? 48%, it went down. Say yes, it was a person. 21% said no. 32% said I don't know. Wow, 32%, I don't know? That's crazy. From the looks of it, a lot of the people in the chat were sure what they thought it was. It's crazy because that poll has gone down. It started at 50 and then went up to 51%. And then, you know, it's gone down. So insane. All right. Well, I guess that's enough for that one. I think we got enough of that specific poll. I'm going to end that one, folks, but we'll do another poll here. I'll try to make it pretty simple. Now, you guys are awesome, Kim. Thanks for that. So we were listening to a caller on the interview room. For those of you guys just tuning in, we were listening to what appeared to sound like a very suspicious caller on the interview room that, thanks to you guys, brought it to my attention. That was talking about the perp. And during the time of his conversation with Chris from the interview room, there was some weird, odd screaming in the background that was questionable to us based on whether we thought, you know, it was a person or a dog. But it was a really questionable situation at the time that Chris took that phone call in the interview room there. And this was just last night, I think. Yeah, it was. Richard has a dog. He does have a dog. Talks about his dog, his previous dog that died. We don't even know how the dog died. Excuse me. So I am doing this poll real quick, folks. So was it the perp that called into the interview room last night? Yes or no? Yes, if you think it's the perp that called in last night. No, if you don't think it was the perp. And we'll add, I don't know, for those of you guys that aren't sure. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on, guys. I guess I'm putting it in the wrong spot. We'll just put not sure. That's how I usually do it. For whatever reason, it's not letting me start the poll. I don't know why, though. So I must have to retype this or something's not right here. I'm trying to hurry up because I don't want to take too much time doing this. Hey, much love, by the way, EC. Says congratulations on your daughter's graduation. Much love. I appreciate that. A proud dad, guys. Proud dad. Really am. I'm not going to lie. I was crying yesterday. I was pretty emotional. Very proud of my daughter, for sure. So let me refresh my screen, guys. I don't know why it's not letting me put that poll in. I got to refresh here. It's not easy to do it from the phone. All right, here we go. I'm going to add this poll here. Should take me a couple seconds because I copied and pasted it, so bear with me. Oh, maybe not. So I got to retype it, so bear with me here. Hold on. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Okay, we're good. Let's see what I did wrong. Was it the perp that called into the interview room last night? Let's weigh in on that and see what the folks think. And I'll let you know what the results are in a few minutes. So as an RN, you're not allowed to take people with you traveling. I think somebody looked that up. Wow. Excuse me, I'm almost done with these chili fries. I'm trying to hurry up and finish them. But listen, people break the rules all the time and get away with them. I get that. No, you discovered that by doing research on it, and it was good that you did that. But even for an Uber driver, let's just use this for example. For Uber drivers, you're not really allowed to have your own a friend traveling with you when you're picking up passengers. Yet I've seen it many times where somebody's traveling around picking up people, as an Uber driver, and that's not allowed. My mother is a CNA. She used to do caregiving. There have been times, and I'm just keep being honest with you guys. There have been times where she's left me there not only brought me with her to the, folks' home while she's working, but there also been times where she's left me with those people, and I don't even work there, to look after them while she went and did whatever she had to do, or maybe she had to work at another job and she couldn't be there. So she's like, "Hey, can you go work for me at this house doing caregiving because I can't be there?" Hey, don't worry, they feed themselves. They can go to the bathroom on their own. That people break the rules all the time. And I'm just saying that because there's probably a lot of RN nurses out there that aren't supposed to take people with them, but do it anyway. Not only that, if it's a private home, if it is a private home and you're not hired through an agency or something like that, then whatever their wishes are outweighs what you're not allowed to travel and do as an RN, because it's up to the family. So some people hire people on the side. Not everybody goes through RNs when they have caregivers or certain type of providers that come and look after family members. So I just wanted to put that out there. Don't overthink it. Mindy says, the juice, go to Google, ask where is Nancy Guthrie's body. Where Nancy Guthrie's body is, human remains were found at Craycroft Road and East River Road on May 7th at 10 a.m. Mindy, I'm aware of that. That was already addressed, and that appears to be about 50. I'm hearing 50, and I've heard 100 years old for that bone. So we already confirmed pretty much that same day if that was Nancy or not. Yeah, so if somebody's a nurse or somebody works at a place, sometimes it's personal, sometimes it's not through like an agency, sometimes it's just the family hiring somebody that has a license. You'll be surprised how much you could do under the table with the license that you have if you're an RN, LPN, caregiver, whatever type of nurse you are, or if you're just a CNA, which is a nurse's assistant, because that's all you really need. Well, all you need to do is go get caregiving is very easy to get. That it's very easy to get a license doing caregiving, and once you have that, you can pretty much look after anybody. But obviously, nurses come with more than an actual caregiver does, and they can do more. But still, just wanted to say that. I don't want to get into a whole nurse thing, but yeah. Anywho, I think my hotspot turned off. Let me turn it back on, and then we'll rant away on some other things that I was going to bring up here tonight. We got plenty of time, by the way, guys. I think we should probably watch the sunset too while we're here. I wanted to kind of walk around the neighborhood too, but maybe we shouldn't today. Maybe we should because I won't be here this weekend. So maybe take a little walk here. I think somebody was asking if I walked on the hill. Maybe I should. So he said his girlfriend was a hospice nurse. Gotcha. Let me turn the hotspot on, guys. Don't worry, we're not buffering or anything. I'm just gonna reset the hotspot real quick. I didn't mean to let it go off again, but if I don't keep a video on or the live on, it'll shut down on me. You know how the hotspot works. Give me a second. Let's get up and walk around for a second. We've been sitting down for quite some time, and every now and again, I like to kind of get up and just move around a little bit. It's nice to move around. here for a second. We're not leaving Nancy's house. I just want to walk around and talk. And let me get my chat up here. Uh-oh. Make sure the hotspot's on. Nope, didn't turn on. There we go. We're good. Shouts to Adrian, by the way. I don't know if she's here, but thanks so much. She's the one who made that thumbnail that I have on the, where you see the video. When you click on the live, you see that picture there. Adrian did that, so shouts to her for that. I mean, I truly appreciate it. I would love to make nice thumbnails for myself. And if you guys do thumbnails or you make pictures, feel free to send me one. I might use it. I'm not picky. I'll just tell you, maybe add something in there or something, but I'm not picky at all. So much love to Adrian for taking the time out and doing that for me. It's a great picture too. I love that picture. I've been wanting to take a picture next to the memorial site too. And it was perfect because DGL had gave us shirts and we were, it was just perfect. It was perfect. We got our flashlight today, just in case we're here into the dark. So don't worry, guys. We're good. Do you really think the perp gonna call a YouTube channel? It's possible. I think some people you don't know what you would do. It's just like, it's almost like you're so, and this might be a bad example. Forgive me if I'm gonna give a bad example right now, but this is the best example for me that has came to mind. Let me make sure my mic is the best example. So for me, this is the best example that has came to mind. It's almost like you smoke some weed and you're very paranoid that something's going to happen to you. Okay. So, if you're in fear of, let's just say you feel like the FBI is getting close and you do something suddenly to think it's going to help, like reaching out to a channel just to make sure, just to kind of clear your name. Like Luke, a lot of us still think Luke did it. Some of us think Luke is still involved. So, there could be a chance that Luke panicked, told himself, you know what, I need to go get an interview to make sure my name is clear. I need to go address some things so I'm good. I need to make sure I'm good. It also reminds me of how Tommaso was going to know it's me. And it looked like that to me. There was just there's some things that for you, you'll find that's really off. And I think some people panic and try to figure out a way to clear their name to make sure that they're good. So I don't know. That's just my thought, and it might have not been the best example, but I think some people do get paranoid and they wonder, they do little sudden things to make sure they're okay, make sure they're not going to get caught. And I got to be honest, if I was a perp and I did something crazy and I felt like somebody was on to me, I think I would do certain things that would make me feel comfortable to make sure that I feel like I know, or I feel like I've gotten away with something. And who knows? Some people, everybody's different. People will try the most oddest things. You remember the guy, what's his name? I can't remember his name. You guys will remember his name right away as soon as I bring it up. Guy with the Tesla that was dating a girlfriend that was like 13. Well, how old was she? I think he was 19. She was probably like 13, 14 years old. And they found the girl's body in the Tesla. And I guess he put her body parts in a swimming pool or something like that, and then took the Tesla out and reported it stolen. People will do the most oddest things. Yeah, that guy. David. Yes. And I know the first thing that came to you guys' mind was probably, this guy's stupid. That was dumb. It was dumb. I mean, one little mistake And a lot of the times it's the most dumbest mistakes that these people make. Man, somebody reached out through email, man. I would love for them to reach out and call me, man, so we could have a conversation, because it was a really long email and I just couldn't put the words together. And it was nice to just get them on the phone, because it seemed like they had a lot to say. They wanted to talk about. If you have my Google number, guys, you could call me anytime, any day of the night. I'm open to talk. I'm gonna answer the phone. And if I don't answer the phone, I'm gonna call you back. Trust me. Even if it's about nothing and I don't feel like it, I feel like it's whatever you're talking about, it's stupid. I'm still gonna talk to you. I'm still gonna wonder what you're talking about. I'm still gonna reach out. I'm not gonna make anybody feel like what they're saying is dumb. I'm just gonna tell you, hey, I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm a little different. I like to hear what people want to share. So it's been 109 days since Nancy's gone missing. It's kind of crazy, guys. I mean, every time I look at the number or think about the days that she's been gone, I question how much longer it's going to be. How many more days are we going to be, into this case? The news came out the other day, and they said that there was somebody by the name of Brian Riba or something like that. I guess there was a primetime rapist in this neighborhood decades ago, like 30 years ago. And the neighbor said I guess the neighbors, they have really high beliefs in this neighborhood. They said that the community always bounces back, is what they said. But I guess somehow they found that guy through like some type of drug connection or something like that. And I think they said it was somebody by the name of Mayor or something like that who cracked the case or something like that. I'm not too sure, but I thought that was interesting. I think this neighborhood always has crime. I don't think it's not, I wouldn't say it's high. I think that there's always some type of crime activity. We saw it right after, months into this case, a guy comes and takes Cactus. And there's supposed to be more law enforcement in the area than usual. Well, where were they that night? Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Interesting to me. Where is law enforcement when you need law enforcement? So I think a lot of us question whether or not we should still be searching for Nancy or not this far in the case. I say to each their own. Go with your gut, go with what you believe, because your gut is usually always right. So go with your gut instinct. I know that's been one of the big questions that a lot of former FBI agents or people that have a law enforcement background of such, whether they're currently working or not. I think a lot of them are saying that the searching isn't necessary anymore, which to me, I don't know if I agree with that, but everybody takes their part in this case, and everybody's has their own beliefs on what they believe as far as where they think Nancy is, or some people think Nancy's around. So if you think that, continue searching. Continue searching. You never know what you're going to come across. AJW came across a bone, and just like they said about the Cajun Navy, a lot of the times when they're looking for somebody else, maybe not a lot of the times, but sometimes they're able to crack other cases. And I don't know yet, but maybe AJW cracked the case from years ago. For those that consider more than one person being involved, people question why one or the other hasn't turned each other in. But to me, it's almost like hoping for a miracle. To me, it's simple as this. The consequences are not worth the reward. It's that simple to me. Why would I turn myself in if I can't even enjoy the money? To pass it down to my family? Yeah, that would be a good idea, I guess. But if I enjoy my freedom and I don't plan on no longer enjoying it. And I know sometimes things sit inside people and they finally give in. But in this situation, it doesn't really seem like anyone's going to give in. And if it was more than one person, you know, I think logically that's what normally happens. One or the other ends up telling on the other person. And I think that's why a lot of people, well, maybe not a lot, but I've heard a lot of people say that they think the perp is dead. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? You don't want to be on camera? Okay, we'll face that way.
Okay, I know you have 100.
Oh, man.
Wait a minute.
Oh. Oh, my God. No way. Why would you do that? Give me a hug. No, give me a hug. Wow, you are awesome. That is crazy. Guys, you guys are going to flip on this one. Okay. Oh, my. What's your name?
My name is...
You don't have to tell me, actually. Never mind. You don't have to tell me.
Name.
That is crazy.
This is...
God
this
bless
is
you.
Farmer's lime.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on the ground around the ants.
Okay.
And, you know, they won't...
So do I kind of just pour it or and then spread it?
Yeah,
just kind of dab it around? Yeah. Okay.
Fresh eggs.
Wow.
Wash them.
You are a blessing.
All right. And I'm leaving some forget-me-nots.
So you said these are eggs.
They're eggs.
Okay.
They're fresh eggs.
Okay. Wow. Shouts to her. She brought me some eggs. She doesn't want to be on camera. She doesn't want to say her name. That's fine with me. She brought me some stuff that you put down for the ants. You know, you guys know I have a lot of hard time with ants. Thank you so much. God bless you. You are wonderful. That is crazy. I will never forget this ever. Ever. Guys, you guys are going to flip on this one. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, man. I am lost for words right now. No. Forget the eggs. Forget the eggs. Okay, we'll show you guys a part that's not so crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. We got a vest with the pockets. I like the pockets. Sheesh. Oh, this is nice. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm tripping. Oh my God. That is dope. That is so dope. That is so dope. That is so creative. That is cool. Shouts to her. I'm putting on my vest right now. Nope. I'm putting on the vest, chat. Putting on the vest. I'm putting on the vest. God bless her. That is crazy. I love stuff like this. I am lost for words. That was so nice of her to take the time to do that. And the vest is quite big for my skinny self, but it doesn't even matter. It does not even matter. Hold on, we got to put the tripod down now. Hold on. Hold on. That is so cool. My cord is all caught up in the tripod now, though. Hold on. Okay. Let me flip you guys around real quick. Chat. This is insane. I am lost for words right now. Car coming. Oh, it fits perfect. It really fits perfectly. Wow. Shout out to her. Oh my God. I am lost. I mean, and then I like to carry my battery pad around. Oh man. All we're missing is like a media ID or something like that, right? That is dope, guys. I am lost in the sauce. Look at that. Look at that. Can y'all see that? Does that look good? Wow. And I actually can represent myself a little bit while I'm out here, you know. People kind of know who I am, maybe a little bit, maybe not. That doesn't even matter. But yeah, I mean, this is awesome. This is awesome. It's got the little Arizona, the cactus to kind of represent. That is so sick, guys. That is so sick. That is so cool. I'm lost. That is so cool. I almost want to run down there and show them, but maybe they're watching anyway. So here, maybe you got better lighting right here. Look at this. Chat. That made my day. I'm not gonna lie. That really made my day. Oh my God, what a wonderful lady. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I wish I could say her name. Thank you to the no-name lady that came by and gave me this vest. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't deserve this, guys. I keep telling you guys this. This is crazy. I can't even believe it. I cannot believe it. She was so kind. She is so kind. What a wonderful lady. Insane. Thanks to her. God bless her. Where were we, chat? Oh, I mean, I'm lost in the sauce right now. It's a little big for me. You guys know I'm skinny. I'm super skinny. But it doesn't even matter. Look at that. Let's get a little closer. Back up a little bit. It's kind of crooked, huh? And I've been meaning to change that because it's got all my, my stuff that I used to do, like the gaming and stuff like that I had made. It's a little scruffy because I'm so skinny. But that is dope, guys. That is sick. All right. Enough with that. Enough rubbing it in. That was just cool, man. That was just so cool. It really was. Coyote Girl says, first of all, thank you for the $10 super chat. Says humanity at its finest. Yes, if only we could make the rest of the world be as awesome as everybody on this chat. What a wonderful world it would be. Awesome sauce. Thank you, name lady. Much love. I appreciate that. I truly do. I'm lost for words. I really am. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know where we were at. I don't even know where we were. Insane, guys. Insane. All right, I want to take a little walk because we were walking around for a second here, and I want to stand back up. I don't really want to sit down right now, but I think we should try this because she gave me this, and there were some ants around here, and apparently this works. So she said just dab a little bit around here. So we're just gonna put a little bit down because I want to save it because we're really gonna need it. There's not too many ants around right now, so we're not gonna waste it. Because when it really comes in handy, it's gonna, we're gonna really need this. Man, how cool of her, man. Thanks for being kind and caring. What a wonderful, loving lady. What's it smell like? Not really anything. It's like powder. Like powder or something. God bless her. God bless her. And then I'm just gonna rub it around a little bit with my shoe. Just so it's kind of everywhere. There is ants around though. And we know Juice does not like the ants at all. I would literally get up and run when it comes to the ants for sure. Wow. It does. I mean, it's pretty big on me, but it's like we got to gain some weight anyway. So it'll always fit. That's the best part about big. It'll always fit. It will never be too small. Thanks for taking care of Juice, Miss Link says. Yes, or is it Imflink? I might have said that wrong. Stacks, big welcome, by the way. Says, I'm a member too, or a member woo. Yeah, we appreciate you being a member as well. Sharp vest, man. Yeah, I love it. I really do. Officially one of my favorite vests. My favorite, for sure. I'll never forget this for sure. I'll never forget any of the vests you guys got too. Angela got me a vest too. She got me that orange one. I mean, this is wonderful. This is just wonderful. I just want to walk around, guys, because I've been sitting down here for quite some time. So let's just kind of walk and talk here. JLR's on vacation being a tour guide. Very disappointing. I thought he was doing some searching. What do you mean? I thought he was at I don't know. I think somebody said Tombstone or something. He did mention that he needed to adventure too. I think that's another part that he wants to add to his channel or start doing. I don't know, man. To each their own. We all do different things. Love JLR, man. Shout out JLR. Nice vest. Awesome vest. I'm gonna be talking about this all day long. All day long. It's crazy. On JLR streaming person sent this to him per Brian Inton. What did I miss? Hey, Nisi, anytime. Thank you for being here with me. The Juice, you're one of the best, says Heather. She says, so genuine and really appreciate everything you're doing. Thank you. No, thank you guys, man. Big salutes to those of you guys tuning in and just being here, commenting and interacting with me. Just your company, all of you guys' company alone means a lot to me. I truly appreciate it, guys. Insane. What was served for dinner last night? At Lauren's, we had chicken and rice. And then to top it off for dessert, she got some strawberries. We dipped it into some, I think it was some cream or sour cream. I think it was sour cream or cream cheese. I think it was cream cheese. And then we dipped it into brown sugar. And it was good. I don't like cream cheese or sour cream. Neither one of those I don't like. But it was good. It was actually really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very good. It was great, actually. Dad's Gone Live had tried it, and then because I didn't want. I mean, I think maybe he thought I was kind of over exaggerating or something. Maybe not, but he tried it, and he was like, he didn't say anything at first. He's like, you know what? Let me try one more. I'm like, yeah, it's good, huh? It's really good. So, I mean, it was cool. It was a good time too. Shouts to all the guys that came out to Lawrence last night. Criminal Network was there, 857, and then DGL, and then of course JLR. And then alongside us all, Juanita. So shouts to Juanita too. Much love. It was an awesome night. Thanks, shouts to Lauren for having us too. It was nice to, get together, and thanks to her, we would have, for bringing us together. And Lauren doesn't even stream, so shouts to her. Man, love you guys too, Kim Wells. Man, you guys mean a lot to me. Really, y'all really do. I talk about everybody all the time. My girlfriend and I. And it's exciting to come home, and you guys are always sending things through the Amazon wish list. And every time we're coming home, it's always something that's there from you guys. So much love, guys. We got a decent sunset right now. Maybe we got a decent sunset. We don't got much clouds today, guys, so it's not really all that nice. Sorry, my camera's a little crooked because we got a lot of weight on it. So yeah, it's gonna be a little crooked. I should have switched tripods, but I like the way it looks anyways. It's fine. Styling and profiling, Denise says. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, baby. Deanna says you looked very nice at the dinner last night. Deanna from Michigan. South Michigan. Much love. Is it Diana? I might have said that wrong. But much love. Yeah, I had just got back from a graduation. My daughter graduated from 5th grade. She's going to middle school now. So, yes, I appreciate that, Diana. It was a good night. It's been a good week. And you guys have made it a whole lot better. Thanks to you guys. It's been great. Somebody says that truck keeps coming by. What truck? I didn't see a truck passing by. I saw an SUV. I didn't see a truck. Not that I know of, at least. Guys, maybe I'm just not paying attention. Got caught up in the moment. I think her dog wanted to say hello or something like that. But she's always walking the dog. She's a cool lady. She always says hello, too. Cat lady says, yes, you do. This what I miss. What did I say that I didn't catch? Wait, I don't know what she's talking about exactly. I'm sorry. I missed. I lost track because I was ranting off about multiple things. Miss Mandy says, Lauren is a beautiful woman, very admirable of her. Yeah, really, I agree. I agree. Truly agree. Anyway, I'm just looking at the chat. Thank you guys. I appreciate the congratulations. When it comes to my daughter, looks like they're over there chatting with the lady over there. I can't move the camera. Camera would need to move itself. But anyway, guys, I want to get back up because I've been sitting down for a while. We'll walk and talk here. Somebody keeps bringing up something about a gray truck. I'm not too sure about a gray truck. I did see a SUV pass by. We'll keep our eyes open. Thanks for watching my back. I didn't see any gray trucks at all, though. We'll keep our eyes out. There was a gray truck that stopped by earlier. I spoke to a guy in a Dodge Ram. Was it a Dodge Ram? Joyba says, Juice is a loving and caring person. I try to be. I try to be, guys. I really do. I get a lot of that from my mother. I mean, she has a heart, and she's a very, very nice person. Very nice person. Can't not love my mom. Hopefully I didn't lose you guys in chat. I think did it freeze? No, we're good. Okay. Because we're having some loading issues over here, so I just had to confirm. I had to stand up, guys. It was getting overwhelming sitting down for a little minute there. My butt was starting to hurt. Oh, too much information. Sorry. Dominic Evans. Or Dominic Evans, Tony says. What about Dominic Evans? Tori Bird says, get it from my mom too. Yeah, I think we take a lot from our moms. We really do. TRG says, you're a solid dude. Much love. I try to be. I try. Sometimes I'm too straightforward, guys. Sometimes I'm too honest, though. I think I have a tendency to hurt people's feelings sometimes because I'm true. I can be pretty straightforward at times. So I've heard that a lot about myself sometimes. Maybe not to people in the chat, but I mean, in real life, I guess I can be too straightforward. But I try to keep it real wherever I am. So. Juice looking like a GQ model. Very cool shirt, Juice. Much love, Robert. Just cut out the caller interview and probably given it to the FBI. I think so. I mean, there's a reason why he did it. I mean, if he didn't think anything of it, he would have left it there for us. But maybe also Chris didn't want us to be misled and it started a whole big thing because that's what it did. So maybe that's why, Chris doesn't, want to keep it up because he knew that it was going to be misleading as well for all we know. I'm not too sure. Who knows, guys? Mara says Lauren was telling the guys what she bought at estate sales. I don't know about that play. I've never heard of that. I don't even know what that is. So I wasn't following Lauren with that one. I just didn't know, and I didn't ask, but I'm not too sure what that is exactly. Much love to Joyba, though. I appreciate the positive comments. Juice looking slick, Robert says. No, I'm looking slick now because the lady that came by got me something to look slick. That's why. Now we really look slick, man. Now we got the piece. We got the piece now in the back. We're styling today, thanks to her. Thanks to her, guys. Uh-oh, is that the truck you guys are talking about? Hold on. This isn't the truck, right? Oh, that wasn't the truck, guys, right? I don't think so. Juice got brandy? No, I don't, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. That was pretty cool, though. I think the perp is in here. I hear that a lot in chat. I don't think so, though. Juice snazzy. So a white truck. Okay, gotcha. That was a gray SUV. Oh, I thought you said it was gray. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I thought you guys had mentioned that it was a gray truck. Sorry about that. Just need a sponsor? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We're not close to that at all, though. We got a long way to go, guys. This tripod is really nice. We're going to go back and forth between this one and the other one. The other one is a little bit better in certain areas. They both have their perks because this one, it wiggles a little bit. So, you know, I don't like that. You're fine, Juice. Okay, I'll just making sure. Just making sure. So white truck, we'll keep an eye out for a white truck. Chris asked the caller, I bet you like list. And the caller said back he is religiously kept list. Chris asked the caller, I bet you like list. And the caller said back he religiously kept list. Huh. Interesting. He may call you. Much love, Kim Wells. I try to be. I really do. I really try to be a great person. I'm wondering, should we walk up the hill? Somebody was asking me earlier to walk up that hill there. I'm thinking maybe we should walk up that hill real quick for a couple seconds and then come back down. I know a lot of folks like to see that little wheelbarrow thing. And I think taking a walk might be a good idea right now. It feels good to take a little walk sometime. As far as taking a walk around the neighborhood, maybe not. Maybe not today. We got a decent little sun, but it's not the. I can't even see. Can't see if you guys can see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a decent little sunset, but it's nothing crazy. It's not a beautiful sunset. The other day we had one. I think it was like probably 3 weeks ago or something. We had a pretty good one. And I think that night it was actually a full moon too, so I enjoyed that one. You might get called on otherwise. Who called 911, Gina or Tina? Say what? Oh, guys, I forgot. I wanted to check on that poll. I forgot we had a poll up. Let me look real quick. I didn't even get to check. Let me just look. So I wanted to see where we stood with that poll there. Maybe somebody, excuse me, can let me know in chat, but might be too late. Where's it at? Where is it at? Not even coming up, is it? I can't see the poll right here on the device that I'm recording on, but I'm trying to find it on my other device here, and it's not loading at all. It's not even letting me click on the actual live, which is kind of weird. Man, clear my throat. Okay, so it looks like, wow, this is interesting. I've never had this. Out of all the polls that we've done, this is odd. This is a really odd one. I could not believe that. And we made it to 1,500 likes. Thanks to you guys. Thanks for reminding me to even look at that. Sherry, much love. So it says, what the question was for the poll, and we got over 1,000 votes in. Was it the perp that called in the interview room last night? 27% voted yes. 23% voted no. 50% said not sure. Well, that's good, because I thought in the beginning when you guys brought it to my attention that it, you know, a lot of people thought that it, you know, it was really odd, and it felt like that led up to a lot of you guys thinking that it was the perp. So I'm glad a lot of people are not sure versus being sure that it was, but I think that was the smartest answer anyways, because if we knew, that'd probably be kind of weird. So maybe it's not odd that we're you know, not sure is the most voted, you know. So yeah, that's crazy. So I'm just going to consider not sure as questionable. It's questionable. That means we're not looking past this one. Guys, it looks like we are going to reach 17,000 subscribers at some point. And it looks like that's probably going to take place today. We actually only need 13 more subscribers and we'll be at 17K, which is crazy. Thanks to you guys. I mean, this channel has grown pretty heavily, and it's just unbelievable to see the growth. And I didn't see me here this soon, I'm gonna be honest, but thank y'all. I think we should walk up that hill for a moment. It's a really nice day. It really is. It's a really beautiful day out here. It's like perfect. At first, when I got out here, it was really, really hot. And I was burning up. All day I was burning up. I mean, there were moments and times where I didn't even want to get out of the car because I was just enjoying the AC running so much. So I think we should take a walk. It's a nice day out today. It's actually pretty nice. We'll take a little walk. Huh? Yeah, it will. Are you guys staying out here till dark? Yeah, it's sometimes I get some pretty good sunsets. Yeah. There's always...
Hey, if you don't care, John, can I get a picture of you and John?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll put this down. We can take a picture.
We're from Missouri.
I know. Somebody in chat told me you guys came all the way down from Missouri. That's crazy. Yeah. Here, I could put the camera down. Hold on. Let me put this camera down. Yeah, man, that really made my day, man. That was a really wonderful lady for that. She really was. That was really cool of her. Hold on, chat. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. Yeah, whatever's the best lighting too. I like lighting too. I'm really big on that. So yeah.
Right, are we ready?
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah.
We enjoy all you guys.
Yeah, we watch you guys all the time.
Just like I was telling Alex, every YouTuber got something you like about them.
Yeah, we're all different.
Oh,
yeah.
you know, everybody brings a little something different looks
Yeah.
and what have you. That's pretty cool.
So how long are you guys out here?
We're
You guys
here till Sunday.
Till Sunday. And you guys been here since when so far?
We got here Tuesday.
Wednesday.
We checked into our motel.
Wednesday.
And you guys drove?
Yeah.
Wow. How many hours?
20.
A little over 20.
Wow.
We drove 13 or so the first day.
Yeah.
And I guess we hit something, a piece of rubber or something on the road, and my shroud, my dust cover on my, got against my rotor.
Yeah.
I thought, man, the brakes. So I went in, I bought a jack and got brake pads, and I get my jacket up. And I told her, I said, might be the dust cover rubbing that, and then the dust cover was rubbing the back of the rubber.
Well, we own a salvage yard, so we'll be able to use the jacket.
Yeah. Thank God you know how to change brakes. I mean, because they try to charge an arm and a leg for the maintenance.
Parking lot in the motel room. I'm sure people looking around going, what's this guy doing?
Yeah. No, that's
do what
cool.
you gotta do.
Yeah, nah, they probably didn't think nothing of it. It happens all the time.
I much on the equipment to do it though. What if I would have took it to a place?
Brake pads are what normally? They're like normally 40, 50 bucks.
What's really bad is I just got the front set for like around 50. Online, you can get the all 4 sets for about 50 bucks.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. But all you need is the front a lot of times because that's where most of the work is. So
it's just brakes all the way around. So it's kind of a bad design on that car. They'll stick a little bit every now and then.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's what I thought it might have been that.
Man, that's just brakes. That's 2-bolt caliber.
Yeah.
I've changed many brakes, so I know how it is. Yeah. That's about all I know how to do actually. But yeah, man.
Yeah, we knew you guys were all going to be out here this week, which we know you come out here a lot anyway.
Yeah. I'm the one that probably still comes out here the most for sure.
I was one of the bathroom nights where he said, man, watch what you say in your chat. They will. There's trolls in every time.
Yeah. How was that walk from there? Is it pretty? It's a pretty decent.
Church up there,
oh, you went to the church?
Yeah.
It's not that bad actually.
Bad.
It's not too bad. Yeah, so
I think that was better than if we'd parked over to Starbucks. Now I think that was.
Yeah, I think it's far. It felt like it was further from Skyline to me.
We drove a little bit before we decided where we were going to park and stuff. And we knew, a bunch of them would park up there in that church once in a while to do some stuff. And then so we went up there. It's not a bad walk.
What do y'all think about the change? Yeah.
Well, here's another thing. They couldn't do none of this stuff when the woman was alive. Now they do it all.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
I mean,
and had this been here, no one would have been able to pull in this driveway.
I can't believe how close. Watching you guys on YouTube and stuff, it looks like
it looks further away.
If you look at a YouTube and then when you look at it, it looks so much farther away in the YouTube.
I believe it because I have to zoom in for people to really see certain stuff.
I was kind of wondering about, but there ain't enough distance there because if that car was sitting there, anybody drove by, they'd see it unless it was up farther. And if it was up a little farther, the camera's gonna see it too good.
I don't know why, but I think that there's a car right there where there's a little light right there. I don't know why.
But if there was, if somebody drove by, they had to be so close to the edge of this road, they probably would see it.
Yeah.
And you know what I wonder? I wonder if any of these lights were on when she lived here.
When she would that night?
Yeah.
No. It didn't look like it, at least. I know the porch light was off for sure.
Right.
She didn't have no light on. I don't think any of these were on.
At all. I just
never. Yeah. I don't think Nancy had on any lights at all that night. At all.
Find out what happened.
I think so.
Take a while.
I feel like they have a lot. They're just not. Of course, they're not sharing with us, but I think that they have a lot. I think that they.
I hope so.
I think they've even went to the DA a couple times and they told them it wasn't enough. Like they still need a couple more pieces to seal the deal. I mean, because the lady that brought the attention to me, that brought the car to my attention, was saying that she spoke to FBI.
Oh yeah.
And they said that they noticed the car in the background.
Really?
I don't know if they said if they believed it was a car actually, but I mean they said that they already looked into that.
And some of them said they thought it looked like a Charger. Well, that one that Luke wrecked was a Charger.
Yeah, it was. It was. Originally I thought it was a Charger.
Now, what's weird about that thing? They went to his house and did all that and stuff. Why did they not take any looks at all at that Charger?
Isn't that weird?
That car sitting there wrecked in the driveway with a tarp over it.
Yeah.
If I was a policeman, I would definitely check that car.
I would have. Yeah. Maybe they were able to dig up the report when it was crashed. If it was reported, But if it wasn't, that would be suspicious, though.
I tried to look online, but I couldn't figure out their system. I'll try to see when the accident happened.
Yeah.
Police report on when it wrecked happened.
I had that same one, and I got hit by a U of A student. So, but that's.
I can see why people get crashed out here.
Yeah, people can't drive
people run these
out
red
here.
lights.
It's common out here. People really can't drive. Yeah, and I
motorcycle club. These guys, that's lane split and stuff where they go in between cars.
Yeah,
I don't know. I couldn't do that. That scared me to death.
Yeah.
Let you get back to
no, you're good. You're good. The greatest part about it is when I got hit, it was by a U of A student, and instead, I didn't want him to ruin his life or anything. So what I did was I just got his insurance and went through his insurance, and then because he was going to be a DUI. He was drunk.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So I instead of us, they gave us the option to do a report or not, and I was like, nah, I don't want to ruin this kid's life. Let's just walk away, and.
I was saying, well, the guy was driving his wife's car, and I was in the truck. He hit the back of it, and I just finished, and everything. Couldn't really talk to. I told him, I said, you done way more damage to your car. My bumper's barely dead. I said, I ain't.
Sometimes it ain't even worth it, huh?
I feel bad about your car.
My car was totaled. Yeah, it was done too. That's the saddest part about it. I'm driving some ugly little Toyota, but it's all right. It'll work out for the better. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk up here real quick. Man, south of them, man. Much love, man. All the way from Missouri. Crazy guys. All the way from Missouri. Now that's love for Nancy. I don't know what. Excuse me, hold on. I'm trying to fix this tripod. But anyway, yeah, that's love for Nancy. That is love. People really care. Driving all the way from across the world to Tucson, Arizona, home of the cactuses. No, there is a lot in the wildlife. As you can see here, we're surrounded by a lot of cactus out here. And it's not a very a treesy place. It's not filled with a whole lot of terrain out here. It seems like that, but we're not. I guess we are, but not really. You know, there's a lot of trees out here, but I wouldn't say it's green out here. You know, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. There's that little that wheelbarrow there everybody's asking about. They're gonna walk up here and get a little nice view of the sunset. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. And you can also see some of the other houses on the other end too. I don't know what street that is. I think that might be Zarella on the other end down there. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cool neighbor right here. So there's 3 houses up here. One, I think back there's 2, I think, and then 3, and then 4. So I think that's kind of how this goes. I think it's 3. I think it's 3 houses. Never mind. I thought, yeah, no, there is 4. There's 4. So 1 here, 1 in the back, 3 there, and that's number 4. And then if you want to call it number 5, that'd be number 5. But that house over there, you got to go around and down the hill to get there. You can get there from here too, which is, I guess, another part of the driveway for this house. But I think they usually go in, I want to say they usually go in from the other side, which is another driveway. So this house got 2 driveways, I think. But yeah, and that's Sue Ellen's house there. So she's the one closest to the, the first one here on the left. But I don't think people realize there's that many houses up here. I think a lot of people thought there was 3, but there's actually 4 up here. 5 if you count that house. So I guess 5 on this very hill. And the best vantage point of Nancy's, as I always say, is Sue Ellen's. And this guy here, I can't remember his name, but this is the best look on Nancy's house. A former neighbor that I had spoken to. Who's down there? Who's down there? I don't think they're on my stuff. But a former neighbor that I had spoken to. Oh, I think is that his wife? Hold on, guys. I got to go back down. A former neighbor that I had spoken to, though, had said that I never told you guys this before, actually. That Savannah used to have parties here. So Savannah would have a party sometimes, and there would be security out front. Never told you guys this before. But Savannah would have parties here, from what I heard from one of the former neighbors. I'm not going to tell you where she lives because I'm not supposed to say all this. But Savannah used to have parties at her mom's. And she would have security, she said, out front. And she said she would be able to see it all from here. Hey, how y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Man, I didn't know I was going to have any company out here today. Wow, nice. Good to see you guys out here. Nice. I'm doing all right. Dang, look at that chair. Now that's something.
That is my
That's a nice chair right there. And you guys got the scooters?
Yeah, we got the scooters.
Yeah.
Man,
Are you kidding me?
that's cool though.
We're not
That's
getting
the
across
one
all
thing
those.
I need is something like that. That would be great. I would literally ride that thing to work. And here, it would be here, but I mean, I would definitely ride that thing to work.
Absolutely.
I like that. Wow.
They're nice. They're really nice.
That is crazy, chat. Look at this. Got the little speedometers on them. That's crazy. Got the foam mount. That is cool, man. I like those scooters. They get me every time.
I know. I
They
love
do.
it.
That's what we use up there at the
Yeah.
the tabletop roadside.
Yeah. That is dope. That is dope. Good to see you guys, for real.
You too.
Man. What do you guys think about the chain?
That's crazy. Finally, huh?
Yeah. You think that was because of us the other night?
Of course it
Yeah.
was, because they thought that you were going to go on their property when they
Yeah.
were doing, when JLR and them
They was doing that
were doing the
reenactment.
reenactment.
Yeah.
They thought that they were actually going to go on the property.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Seriously? It is unbelievable.
I know, it's crazy because they really, and I think this just is bull, because he brought to our attention that we were getting a citation because we're incriminating ourselves on camera. I said, why would we, if we incriminated ourselves, even if we did, why would we, first of all, why would we be dumb enough to do that? And two, why would we do it on camera? And three, we're not even incriminating ourselves doing anything because we haven't done anything wrong. Right. So I was just like, I didn't make any sense. But he said that he was giving us a citation for that, giving Juanita a citation for that reason. And I caught it right away. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? So if we weren't on camera, and Juanita's not even streaming, she's not even recording or anything. So it really didn't, it didn't even make sense even more. But really, I mean, it was just weird. It was just weird. And some young kid had pulled up. I don't know if you guys caught that, but some young kid had pulled up, and I'm like, what is this about? And then he lied to me, and he said, hey, I'm telling him that he can't park here. So he's just going to have him move. He pretty much said, I'm going to have him move out the way so I can go tell him that. And I'm like, that only takes a couple words to tell him, hey, you can't be right here. And then he continues on. But you could tell it was like a personal relationship that he and that young kid had. So I walked over there just to kind of chime in on what they were talking about. I don't know. It was just really, really odd to me, but yeah, that was crazy.
Nice vest, man.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody brought it by, man. I was shocked. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. That really made my day. I'm not gonna lie. This vest is. Yeah, she put my yeah, it was pretty cool. I'll never forget that. That's crazy. It's a blessing for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we just figured, you know what? Why not?
So you guys gonna go live?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So,
were these cones set up here originally?
They've been moved around. They're moved everywhere. I mean, I think there's usually only 2 cones right here from what I remember. So I think we might have moved them the other night. I think Ted had a track meet or something like that, long jump. I don't know, but he jumped over like 8 cones, and I guess he almost fell or he fell. I don't know. They were. I left. I was already gone by then, but yeah, Ted was wilding out that night. Love Ted though. Shouts Ted. But there's usually only 2. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, some people just need to liven up a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop worrying about what everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
It has to do with.
It bothers people when we're not simply just supporting Nancy the entire time. And I get it. That's what I try to do most of the time when I'm on stream. That's what we're here for. But I think it bothers people when, people show that they have a sense of humor outside of Nancy. They think it's disrespectful when people are doing certain things in front of her house, which to a certain extent I agree. But at the same time, we don't get this opportunity to be around each other much. So I think that, sometimes we get carried away with doing certain things like push-ups and moonwalks in front of.
Hey, y'all were having fun, and I don't see anything wrong with having fun.
But no more moonwalks for me. Just out of respect for the people that don't like it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna, do that at all. But yeah, crazy. I know. But I'll let you do your thing. I don't want to. So you can lock in for a moment. And I'll maybe come back over. If you guys need some water, I got some water in there too, some cold water. Nice, Jess. So let me know. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think she's gonna go live right now. And if you guys want me to get her name, I could. They visited several times out here. And came by to chat with me before. I don't know if you guys remember them, but they've came by several times. Shouts to them. We'll see if the sheriff comes by, right? Because we got some company out here. We got it's me and 4 other people, so 5 people out here. Pretty cool, guys. I'm glad we got some company out here. I think that makes a lot of folks in the chat a little more comfortable too, knowing that I won't be out here by myself, and it's gonna get dark pretty soon. So hopefully they brought some light. Otherwise, I'll be the light source. But other than that, should be a pretty chill evening outside Nancy's today. Sorry guys, I was chatting away, so I missed a little folks, a couple things in the chat, several things. Is it Nakura too? Nakura. Hopefully I said that right. Channel is Voices for the Missing. Juice fixed the camera. Oh, what's wrong with the camera? My bad. Hold on. Let's zoom out a little bit. My bad. You guys didn't even get to see who they were. I'm sorry. Yeah. So these guys have came by and visited several times. Shouts to them. They had got into it with somebody one time too. One of the neighbors were getting upset because they were parking out here. Or they didn't park. Well, I guess you could say they did, but they pulled up one time to say hello. And I think they were here for maybe 20 minutes or so. And one of the neighbors told them that they were going to jail and they were going to report them. Yeah, I know. It was that deep, right? They said that he really said he was going to jail, I think he did say that. Something down that line. But they really bumped heads that day. But it was it turned out okay. I think we're skipping a little bit quality wise. Hopefully I don't lose y'all because we're having some signal issues just a little bit. No, that's been there. That's all been there. What cross? Let me see. No, I think that cross has been there.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I was so upset.
Yeah, no, that cross has been there, yeah. Yeah, nothing new over here. I think there's a couple new flowers over there. Like that picture's fairly new. This one with the orange background. Yeah. Yeah, but other than that, most of it's been here. Lauren came and picked up her big sign. I think she's working on making another one.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you guys were tuned in, but we had a person come by the other night. The lady that was interviewed by Brian Intent that said she saw a suspicious guy with a hat. She came by while we were all out here with a medium. Yeah. The lady got out, started crying immediately. And then she was saying that one of the things that I guess somehow, some way they get these things in their head, that Nancy don't like the purple flowers. She said that Nancy says that the perp brought those flowers. That's why she doesn't want them here. And I don't know which purple flowers they were talking about. There's just a couple of them, but they're mixed in between some of the other ones. Yeah. And Lauren had said they've been here for a long time, but I was asking her which ones, but I don't think she pointed out which ones exactly.
And Nancy said she didn't like the purple ones?
That's what the medium said. I'm not too sure if that's the truth or not, though. You know, I don't know if they really... I'm not too big on mediums, but who knows, you know. I think some of the stuff they can dig up can turn out to be true.
I have a ton of experiences with that.
Yeah.
So I kind of the night or the day that I was out here, the very first time I think it was, came out here and it was like, I just had a strong feeling come over me and I was like, she's definitely not alive.
Yeah.
It was like as soon as we got here, it was like it hit me like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
And I said,
sometimes you can. I believe in that though. I mean, the medium thing it does play a little role because I mean I think you can really feel it. I think sometimes you can really feel something off.
Oh yeah.
Or feel like, you know, what actually happened. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, but yeah,
And I've
I
been
believe it.
just, you know, going after anywhere that I find that, you know,
Yeah,
I can look, because
yeah.
you know there's plenty of places, and I just hope we find her soon.
I know.
It's just too long. It's just been too long. This is golly.
109 today.
109 today.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I know. It'd be a miracle if she was alive. It really would.
Yeah, people on here are saying that, man, maybe she is nearby. I mean, who knows? I mean, she could be anywhere. I want to take a ride.
I wonder if she's in the house and they're just keeping it secret.
No.
With lights and stuff being turned on?
Maybe. I don't ever really see any lights on, though. I think some people think that there's lights on sometimes. There has been a...
I think said that there was a light on.
So they got a security light. It's like a floodlight near the garage. Yeah, but there's also the light in the gym people's house right here that comes on. And, you know, I don't know if that, you know, what happened that night or how it came on or if he was out here. It seemed like he was out here. I don't know, though. I couldn't tell. It's hard to see through those trees.
Yeah.
But,
what I don't understand is what these people
there's a
here didn't hear anything.
That's weird, isn't it? I know.
To me, that's weird. I don't know.
But they were pretty quiet though, so I don't know. Who knows? But I mean, if they broke anything or anything, yeah, that's true.
In the desert, especially around here, echoes. I mean, they travel, so there's no way you can be that quiet.
Yeah.
So I really, 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 really think it's odd that these guys over here didn't hear anything.
Yeah. I almost wonder if he walked around the driveway, or even if they drove up there, or he walked in between that tree right there and then went around, like to stay far as away from, you know, the gym houses, if you know, because they're pretty close. This is the closest house to Nancy's for sure.
Yeah.
Although you just can't see anything through the trees, so it's very difficult to see what's going on over here if you live over there. But you could hear for sure.
And if I heard a struggle or anything, I would have been like jumping on it.
And the weird thing about it is, I wonder if the gym people had those cameras before. I'm only assuming if you got billions of dollars of rare stones or whatever he has, that those cameras were up there at the time. And if they go off the way they've been going off, they definitely have some type of sound or something at that time for sure. Because those cameras go off, it seems like they've went off when we were here several times. So, I mean, I would only assume, because it's closer in the driveway than where we're at. So I'm only assuming that camera would have detected something and went off, unless they were just messing with us. And, you know, they were messing with the camera. But I mean, I don't think so. I think that camera just picks up for whatever reason. But it did sound like they were outside at one point. I wasn't, you know, I'm not too sure, but.
And I'm just like, I'm trying to think of the car situation.
Yeah.
Because the car could easily have been over there, waiting.
On that hill or like just.
Anywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
It could have easily been on the hill.
Yeah.
You know, in that video, there are lights that are.
Yeah.
So maybe they have the parking lights on or whatever. And then once they get the, let's go. All he has to do is get right in here, or just pull right here.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, done.
Whoever it was knew how important it was for that car not to be seen.
Right.
They removed those cameras for I think mainly that was one of the main reasons why they took those cameras, not only to not be seen, but for that car not to be seen. And that casita.
Yep.
There's a where that camera is pretty much now is probably where that camera was at the first time. But I mean, I don't know. It's
so the casita is back here.
That's the casita where you see. Can you see the camera from here? There's a camera on the casita, and I think that's pretty much where that camera was the first time.
All right. Well, let's see.
And that's the one camera that talks to us. That's the only one that talks, I think. The other ones I've never heard talk. Otherwise, if they do, I think she would have got on that. Well, man, that one's closer to over here than the one over there. Chat, I don't know if you guys can see, but you guys know where all the cameras are at. There's one there. I think it's part of like Monk brought up, it's part of a package. Like the Nest camera, the Nest Ring camera comes with
like
those other cameras. Yeah.
Because there's another one right over there.
And they're all white, so even that doorbell camera is white too. So I'm assuming they're all together.
Right.
So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I think once he got the Ring camera, he just took the batteries out of it instead of like breaking it right here.
Right.
So that way there was no sound or anything recording him just in case, because I don't know if they were aware the subscription was paid or not, but
that's another thing that I think is really odd. Why would you? Okay.
It's almost like a
your
coincidence.
Has this much money. Okay. You can afford $10, $15 a month, $30 a year.
Yeah.
To keep a subscription.
I know.
So that way you have all the logs on all the events. That doesn't make sense to me.
I hear it all the time.
It just does not make any sense.
A lot of people are like, why did Savannah pay for that? I don't know why she didn't pay for that.
Like, that's your mom. Wouldn't you want as much security as possible?
I would even want the password and everything so I could chime in when I see some motion going on over there. For sure.
Like, hey, what are you doing on my property?
Especially if because of me, or not even because of me, just, especially if I know my mom's living a good life. Mm-hmm. Even though we know Nancy struggled at points in her life, she's still, to be in this house right here in this neighborhood, you're still living a pretty decent life. I mean, looks are deceiving. People live rough life no matter where they're at in life or what, no matter what they have. But still, I mean, she's still on another level for sure. This house is huge. People dream of being in homes like this.
Right. It's like 3,000 plus square foot.
Yeah. I'm not even close to being in a home like this, nor have I ever even got close to buying one. So, if you're buying a home or you bought a home, you're on another level, even if it's not this big.
You know what I would do if it was me? I would have gates right here. I'm just because it's my mom.
Yeah.
I would want top-notch security.
Another thing is Nancy could only walk to the mailbox on a good day. So the cameras are important too, because at that point you're a fall risk. Absolutely. So if something happens, I get it. She has a button or whatever that, she can press that, when she's in danger or not in danger, but she needs some type of
Did she have
assistance. Huh? I think they said she had one of those, what do you call it, chat? What do you call those buttons when you need a
smart alert, life alert?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well,
I think Nancy had one of those. I'm not sure. I've heard that she did have that, but I don't know for sure. I don't think so. I don't know if she had it though. Maybe she didn't. But either way, once they reach a certain height and age, they become, especially living alone. Living alone, she's a fall risk. Anything can happen at that point. So it's like pushing my volume. But yeah, she definitely is a fall risk, guys. So that's something that you really have to keep an eye on. But yeah, everything is questionable. It's crazy. It really is. It is crazy.
We had a neighbor up here, up on the corner, and he just, we were scootering by, and boy, did we get bad looks.
Oh yeah.
And I'm thinking,
up here or down there? Oh, you will get used to it, because that's what happens around here a lot. But most of the neighbors are okay. They don't give us a hard time usually. So no life alert. Okay, so Nancy didn't have a life alert. All right, I didn't know or not, but I've heard she did, and I've heard she didn't. So I wasn't sure. Not sure. But either way, If my mother is living by herself, she definitely needs to either I need to have some type of surveillance on her. And we already know Annie and Tommaso, were pretty much power of attorneys. They were the ones that cared for Nancy. Either Annie or Tommaso were the power of attorneys, I'm sure. But even if they weren't, they're the people that cared for Nancy and looked after Nancy. And with that being said, I think that they definitely needed to make sure that they were watching over Nancy somehow, some way. And if she didn't have a life alert, that speaks volumes even more based on what they should have had, as far as them watching over her with these cameras. And that's one reason why you guys could probably believe that there might have been cameras inside. If you have an old lady living alone, she's a fall risk, and they don't bring this up a lot, but knowing that Nancy could walk to the mailbox only on a good day, and that's hard. That means to me that she could walk to the mailbox almost never. Almost never. That's not likely in the environment that I work doing therapy. There's no good days. Either you work up to walking again or you don't walk again, period. I'm gonna repeat it one more time. If you are Nancy and you can walk to the mailbox on a good day, it's only one or the other. It really isn't any good days. There's no such thing as good days. I don't know why Savannah quoted it like that. Maybe because Nancy can barely still walk. I guess it makes sense because some people can walk short distances and some people can walk long distances once they're older. But most of the time, it's only one or the other. And either you walk again or you never walk again. But obviously Nancy could walk somewhat, which was short distances. So I mean, I guess she just wasn't she couldn't walk long distances. But I mean, I think that speaks volumes to me, and it says a lot. It's almost like a message, because if she didn't have a life alert, she would need to be watched somehow. Living alone? No way. She had to have some sort of camera in there. She had to have. Because if she falls and she can't get to the phone or she can't press that button, how is she going to get help? But I guess they do have good days and bad days, but that's not seldom. That's very seldom you see something like that. And I also think that Nancy was either she was or she was getting close to declining. Normally around the age that Nancy was, which is 84, people start to decline. No doubt in my mind it was targeted, though. I that's just what I believe. I truly think it was targeted. Oh, good point. Whitehaven says the Apple Watch has fall detection. Wow. Interesting. Guys, I got to catch up real quick. I apologize. I might have missed a few folks in the chat. Shouts to those of you guys here continuing to tune in here and stick around with me here. There's just so many things that are questionable, guys. There's just certain things that we wouldn't do that people do that make things more questionable. And I guess I always say we can't base things off of what we would do because everybody does things differently. And we don't know and understand everything that's, goes on with the Guthrie family. We just know what we hear. And, that's about it. That's about it, Other than that, the people that really, really know is the family. We really don't know too much. So it's hard to really say. It was their fault she wasn't protected, though. I agree, but if Nancy was sharp as a thumbtack, you know, also, you know, I think you can't just put the blame on her family, you know, or her children. But you know what they say when you know, you get older, that you're going back to the beginning. You know, you become a kid again. For the most part. One day you take care of your children, and then your children take care of you. It's usually how things play out. That's usually how the plan is, or what the plan is. That's usually how it's supposed to go. But I see it all the time. You know, a lot of the elderly folks are definitely stubborn, for sure. And he says, stop blaming the family. I'm most certainly not blaming the family. You know, I can't put the blame on them because, you know, Nancy sharp as a thumbtack, so she most definitely had the ability to think for herself. You know what I mean? I think we're going to have to plug up. My phone is dying. I don't know how my power pad died already. Maybe because I've dropped it multiple times. It is, oh no, dropped my soda. I don't know how my power pad is dead already, but that's fine. We got the jackery here. Oh no. We don't need the fan, I don't think, anymore. So I'm gonna put this away, take this off. Lester be hooked up here. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to fix this screen for a second. And I think we're okay. Did you get your phone fixed? I did. The Vegas Andrews. Thanks for watching. Thanks for asking. By the way, I appreciate that. We got it fixed. Thank God. I didn't know what I was gonna do that day, but thanks to folks in the chat and Ted helping me out to get it fixed. Thank you for staying focused on Nancy. Hopefully things get solved soon. Says BJ Root 2650. Much love. I appreciate the $20 super chat there. God bless you. Man, don't we all hope this gets solved soon? I cannot believe my power pad is dead already. That makes no sense at all. None. So we got, so it can charge, I guess. But thankfully, guys, we got the big boy here, and it's nothing to worry about to keep us juiced up. Thank God. All right, hold on, chat. I'm gonna get a soda real quick. I don't know if you guys ever tried these apricots. These are really good. These are really, really good, actually. Apricots are good. I would get a Gatorade, but I really want a soda. I know. I really want a soda, actually. I've been stuck on Pepsi lately, guys, for some reason. I think it was my girlfriend's fault because I'm usually a Coke guy, cherry Coke, preferably. But Pepsi it is. I really need to stop drinking soda, though. It's ruining everything, including my teeth. And I'm going to regret it before it's too late. So it's probably already too late. I really need to stop drinking soda. Pepsi is good, much better than Coke. I know, right? That's what it seems like. That's all I've been drinking lately. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. Pepsi all the time. I cannot believe there's a chain in front of Nancy's. I don't know why. I still can't believe it sometimes. It's just crazy. Makes no sense sometimes. I'm gonna plug up my light, guys. I think we'll be out here for maybe another hour and then we'll get out of here. But I don't think we'll be out here too much longer. And it might be a little less than an hour actually. But I'm gonna get my light ready here because it's gonna get dark very fast and we're gonna need them all. So I make sure we got those things charged up because I do not like to not be able to see in the dark. It's not a fun feeling here. If you've ever been at Nancy's at dark, it's not. You guys gonna take a little stroll? All right. Yeah. Let me know if y'all dig up something. Yeah, you never know. I like that thing on that thing's perfect.
Perfect for my scooter. So
Yeah.
when I'm screaming, I
Yeah.
scoot and I'm like,
Chat, somebody just got us one of those. Those are great. We got to use that. That thing is great around her neck. Yeah, that thing is awesome.
I don't have to hold anything.
When we go for a walk, we're gonna use that thing. Be safe, guys. Yeah, they're taking a stroll. They're going walking. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. I have it in my bag though, just in case we take a walk. And it's kind of like a first person view. You know, I like it. But I wouldn't, here, I'll show you. I wouldn't use that one though. I would use the other one. The other one's a little bit better to me, and I'll show you how it works real quick. I'll show you how that works. There's actually another one too, but I'm gonna show you real quick because this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna put it on though. I'm not gonna put the phone on it. I'm just gonna show you what mine looks like. Thanks to the person that got me this. I can't remember, of course, but I'm gonna show you what this looks like. I like mine a little bit better. Let's see if I can figure out how it goes though. Okay. I'll show you. Look at, show you this. So mine, instead of it going around your neck, mine clips at the shoulder and it wraps around my body. So mine goes, shoo, shoo, shoo. I don't know if you can see that though. Here, let me put the camera up. Hold on. So I'm recommending this, guys. You guys got to get one of these. If you ever stream, you plan on streaming, and you plan on going for a walk, probably use this because you're hands-free. And you can kind of do what you want to do at the same time. But when we take a walk around Nancy's, we'll use it the next time. But mine straps around, goes over the top, and straps around the body. And then the phone would go here. And I would put it here, and it would face, you know, wherever I'm walking, like this. But I have that one too. It goes around the neck. It came with them all. And then I think there's one, not for the waist, but for the head. But and I'm too tall, so you can't see it. So let me back up a little bit. So mine goes here and around the top. Here and around the top. Then you just buckle it like so. Which I like this one. This one's great. Pretty dope. But yeah, I'm just saying I recommend it if you guys ever plan on streaming or you like to be hands-free while you're streaming. I recommend that. I can't remember what it's called. Don't ask. I don't know. I found it. Just look up body cam for the phone and it'll come up. That's what I did. Why did he just pull up on me like he was gonna hit me right now? Is that supposed to be funny? I mean, that's a nice car, dude, but that wasn't funny at all. Old man too. That gym guy, is he coming back? What was that about? Maybe he's coming back. That's why. Maybe he started to talk to me and then he just kept going. So I take it he's coming back. Okay. That was pretty close. Maybe I think he was pulling over talking to me. That's probably what it was. Not too sure. Not too sure. It's a nice car, though. They've been here before. We've seen this car several times, guys. Several times. By the way, guys, the license plate is BL. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. Very easy to remember. BL. 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 Very nice car. Very easy license plate to remember. Easy. Hey, Sweet Georgia Peach, good to see you in the chat. She says, this is not a courtroom. We are not required to present facts. Everything we say is our opinion. We are entitled to that. Yes, I blame the local family. I can do that. I think they are involved, and it's okay. Yeah, because no matter what you say, even if you say you know it's all speculation, you know, regardless, we all know what we think. And if you want to express what you think, please do. I mean, because we want to hear what you think. You know, I do. I want to hear what you think. I always ask people that all the time. What do you think? Like, what do you think happened here? And even if it's something that we always lead with, I think, you know, as we're unsure anyways, you know, because we're not sure regardless, you know. I really haven't come across anyone who's sure. Like, I know for sure that happened. I know for sure it's Annie and Tommaso. Very few people you come across are for sure, you know, about what had happened. It's really all speculation for the most part. Even if you truly think, you know, you're for sure what happened. Tomorrow, you're probably not going to think the same way you did the other day. I mean, some people have held on to what they think with certain things for a certain amount of time, but you know, this case is something else, guys. I mean, all of our perceptions and speculations and theories, whatever you want to call them, they've changed so much. It's tough. It's tough. You have to go back and revisit things and revisit and then rethink it and rethink it. It's very, very tough. So that's what this case has been since day one. So I mean, let people think what they think. Let them think what they think. That's just how it is. We all, you know, and that's the point of us. That's the good part about us putting our thoughts together and picking each other's brains. I call it brainstorming. You know, I think that's good. That's why we share things with each other, you know, to help each other out. You know, it helps us land our planes based on what we think. Yeah, we got the plates. It was BL, very simple. Family innocent, they would not gain anything but prison. They would not get anything. You have a point. But when people are, let's just say you're convinced that you're going to get away with something. So far, it's been 109 days. So whoever did this has gotten away with it. I would say the majority of the world thinks that Nancy's no longer here. Considering that, at some point in time, now Nancy will be declared dead at some point in time. Let's just say it is the family. Well, now the family they have some money in the process. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a fairly good amount. Knowing that this is also national, not all of us have a famous daughter or somebody famous in our family. But considering that, there's also going to be a lot of probably charities raised and just random donations that they're going to probably receive. So they're going to be well off because of this loss. And I'm just being honest. I don't know if it's family. I'm not sure at all. But I'm just saying, let's just say, some people don't think about what you think about right now, what you're thinking of right now. Some people don't think like that, you know? Some people aren't thinking that they're going to get caught. Some people are not thinking, oh, well, I'm not going to gain anything from this. It's a dumb idea. Some people really have the brightest ideas and they're really effective, like they really work. So, I mean, you never know. You just never know. I'm not sure if the family's involved. The world thinks they are, though. The majority of the world thinks they are. JLR did a poll the other day. 88% of his chat thinks that Annie and Tommaso are involved. I did a poll a couple days ago, 3 days ago. 66% of the folks amongst my chat think that Annie and Tommaso are involved. You ever put a bet in on DraftKings or a sports betting app, or looked at the statistics when you were going to watch a baseball game or some type of sports game, and the statistics say, oh, this team's going to win? 9 times out of 10, those statistics are correct. Not saying it's family. Not saying that the statistics that we have amongst the family are correct. But you can't overlook it. You cannot overlook it, because then it raises a big question. Well, are they? Why do so many people think that? I don't know. Good question too would be, why isn't the police call public? Normally they are. Normally the police calls are public. You know why I think it's not public? Just like the lady brought to my attention, and I'll never forget it, the caller we had named Jennifer, who brought it to my attention. She said she spoke to a former law enforcement, a person that was a former homicide detective. And not saying he's correct either, but he said, the reason why we don't have that phone call is because it's part of evidence. Now think about that for a second. Just think about that for a second. Why don't we have the 911 call? Why isn't, statistically, the one thing that's publicized amongst the public, which is the 911 call, why don't we have that? It's for a reason. It's not for no reason. They didn't just decide, you know what, we're not going to release the public call. We're just going to keep it just because. Nope. There's a reason why they're keeping that call. So I just wanted to give you that thought for peace of mind, because they're not keeping that call for no reason. They don't just do that. From the moment that Jennifer brought that up that day, I said, you got it. You got it. There's no reason that I can't believe that that's not correct. I can't think of anything that wouldn't make that correct to me, because I truly think that call is held for evidence, and they need enough. And that's why I say, there's a good chance that they just need a couple more pieces for the DEA to say, you know what? Yes, go get your guy. We got it all. They keep going to the DNA. Huh? Nope, not enough. We need more. That's what gave me more hope. And that was the best caller, one of the best callers that I've had, call in with not even best caller. That was just a very good call. It was a very good call. And all of the stuff that she was saying, it just made a lot of sense. So we did a poll to see if the caller was a perp, and I'll take the poll down because it looks like all of the votes have pretty much everyone that could weigh in weighed in, and everyone said that for the majority of the chat, most people said that they weren't sure, and that was 52%. 22% said no, 26% said yes, and that was in regards to the perp that called into the interview room. JLR tried to get 911 calls that were to Nancy's house, and they are holding all 911 calls, not just the day in question. Wow. I believe it. Gigi. I believe it. But I still don't think that they're just keeping that call just to keep that call. "911 call can't be released due to criminal investigation." Might be right. You might be right. I just think there's a reason why they're keeping that call. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But then that could also be one of the reasons why that led them over there in the first place. Who knows? Like, what led them to go to Annie and Tommaso's house? Not once, not twice, 2 or 3 times. Like 3 times. They were at Annie and Tommaso's house. What led them there? What led them to Luke? Why did Luke get pulled over? Why did they raid his house? We don't know. We just don't know. I hope someday we will. What up, Gigi, by the way? Shouts Gigi to the dude. Lori Cribben, good to see you. Busy today. Got some people out here with me today. Juice, the ant powder. The juice has ant powder in rockin' vests. Yeah. Shouts to the lady that came by and brought it. That was wonderful. That was just a blessing. Got the phone fixed, Jay Wade. Thanks for asking. We're good, man. Fresh, nice new screen. I'm loving it. Feel like I got a brand new phone, even though it's cracked in the back, but we don't need it. We don't need that. It's all right. We don't need the back of the phone. Thanks to someone in the chat ordering me a OtterBox, so we're gonna have the back covered, and it probably won't get cracked for a long time again. So happy about that. And she bought me, I think, some headphones too, or no, a microphone, KM microphone or something. I gotta look at it. I can't remember what the microphone was that I put on there. Daughter's graduation went well, Terry. It was great. She's going to 6th grade now. Happy father, and yeah, it just made my day. I was in a lot of tears yesterday. She didn't see me in tears, of course, but I was in some tears. Maybe she did, but Juice, where are those Arizona plates? What do you mean? It's a Joel or Jewel. It's Jewel, I believe. Jewel's Gym. You look so proud. Yeah, I'll post a picture on X. I meant to post it, but I didn't get a chance to go through all the pictures yet. But I will post it on X. of the daughter and I. It was a good picture. Took a good picture. We took a lot of pictures actually. So much love, Tanya. I appreciate that. Yeah. Me and my daughter and I, we've been through a lot together. You know, we've been through a lot, and you know, you think about all that, you know, when your children achieve. So it was a really, really happy moment for sure. Juice, yesterday, DGL drove by Tommaso's school, Basis, I think it's called Basis. It's in Oro Valley. Actually, my boss at work, his children go to school there, and I was telling him about that, and he had no idea. And he just said 2 words. He said, "That's sick." And I'm like, "Dang, boss, you think Tommaso and Annie have something to do with it?" You know. But that's the only thing he said, and that was the end of the conversation. I said, you know, Tommaso goes to that school, and or he works at that school as a biology teacher, I think, for 6th grade. And I was like, your wife, because his wife works with me as well, my boss's wife. And I was like, you know, she told me that your children go to school at I think it's called Basis. And he was like, that's sick. He couldn't believe it. But we don't know if it's Tommaso and Annie or not. You know, everybody has their own thoughts on what they think. But according to my boss, because both my bosses, according to my boss's wife, he's no longer there. I think we all know that too. So, but it was nice to be able to confirm through them whether he's really not there or not, and knowing that it's not just you know, a rumor. You know, I actually know because I know somebody who, you know, their children that go to that school. So, you know, it's actually nice to know you have facts with certain things. Yeah, Kim Wells, I love it, by the way. I love it. Lisa says, no, they said he hasn't been there in a year. I thought he was a substitute teacher. Wow. I think Dominic, from what I heard, his buddy, Dominic Evans, I think he does 1st grade or something like that. I think it's 1st grade. Why is this acting weird? I can't even look at the chat. Hey, Rosemary, I saw your message. You really can't, just so you guys know, because I don't know if you guys know this, but you really can't delete messages. I can view the deleted messages. So if you say something and you delete it, I can still see it. So it gives me the option on my end to view deleted messages. So it'll just pop up like that. And she said, I noticed it gets darker in the Catalina foothills than regular Tucson. Yeah, because there's no lights in here. They have a thing with the city where they don't want any lights in the neighborhood. Or with the, I think it's with the city. I don't know. But they don't want lights here. They like it like this. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. No one really knows why they kept Annie in Tommaso's car for so long. Some say that it was the normal time that they would keep it because, you know, they took the car apart and obviously they had to put it back together. But I guess no one really knows. Brian Entin had an interview the other day with a guy named John Ramsey, and And he said, don't assume the police are doing everything they can. They may be, but don't assume that. He says, putting the DNA in CODIS is absolute. He says, genealogy has a pretty good probability. And he says, you got to be an advocate to make sure the police are doing everything they can do. It's imperative that they're bringing all the resources that they can, to help this case, really. And we already know Sheriff Nanos did not do that, which is super weird to me. And I think the biggest thing is seeking help from the right people, not inexperienced people like, because initially had somebody on the, as a detective that pretty much had no idea what he was doing. And of course, Nanos didn't make that any easier because it was rushed and he got into it with the assessor. Just all bad. Crazy part too with Nanos is, there was no effort to apologize. It's the Guthrie family. If there was a mistake made, he could have apologized to the Guthrie family. Maybe he has, for all we know. But I think the mistake of putting an inexperienced detective on the case initially was something he could have definitely apologized for if he made that mistake, or if he feels like it was actually a mistake. But just it's been all bad. The miscommunications, there's just no accountability from Nanos, it seems like, as far as him impacting this case. And, it's big because the help needed to find Nancy, he just didn't utilize all the sources that he possibly could. And I think that he should have shown that and did it. But for some reason, putting his foot down with a strong ego is more important than finding someone who's been taken and killed. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Sometimes I think, what if someone that Tommaso knew and they don't even know or ever suspected, did this? Maybe they're not involved at all, and it's just somebody that they know, and they have no idea. I think if Tommaso would have told us why he cleared them, it would have toned down the world's eye, just a bit, maybe, or the world will just continue to believe what they believe. But I think not as many people as that think the way they do about Annie and Tommaso would believe it like they do now. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know if somebody was talking about that white truck. That was a white truck. That's a white truck there. I don't know if anybody was talking about that truck, but it's a white truck there. Nah, you're awesome, Nancy. Much love. You are awesome. Man, the likes are doing well, Jay Wade. I didn't even pay attention. It looks like we're going to get up to 2K likes today. Thanks to you guys, man. Thanks to DGL. Sending people this way as well. We hit 17,000 subscribers. Man, we're doing awesome. Thanks to you guys, man. It's crazy. I didn't even look at that. I did not even look at it, man. Shouts to those of you guys thumbing up the video here. I appreciate it. Susan King says John Ramsey will be on the interview room on the 24th. Supposed to be new evidence on daughter's case. Wow. Guilty Ramsey. Wait a minute. Just BL plates of the white SUV, were they Arizona plates? Oh, good question. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I didn't even really pay much attention to that. I guess I could go look, but I think they were, though. I did not even check. As observant as I normally am, I want to say yeah, though. A lot of the custom plates that have like their own little custom names on them are normally Arizona plates. At least the ones that I see. Well, folks, I think it's time we put some light out here. Definitely need it. It's very dark. Like I was telling you guys, it gets dark real quick out here. A little bit of light here. Sometimes people want to be caught because the burden gets too heavy. I agree with that. I truly do. Hospice workers outside doing what? Like took Nancy. What I miss in the chat? See, Georgia P says not to take attention away from the topic, but RIP Kyle. Yeah. RIP. We said that in the beginning. A lot of people brought it up. Thanks to you guys bringing it up. I know about it now. I didn't even know about that, but I believe somebody said it was, I think it wasn't an infection or something like that he died from. I don't know, but I thought from what I saw, he was a NASCAR racer. So scary and sad. See, Georgia P says his condition began with a severe sinus cold. Gotcha. On May 10th, that All right, chat, we're back. Mike died. It lasts about a good 4 hours. Thanks for telling me, guys. I didn't keep an eye on that. We're good now. We're good, chat? You guys hear me? We're back? We're good now. Yes, indeed. Woman talking to us. A lady that's visited several times here. She's streaming out here now, actually. Did you guys like my my sign language, my gestures? 22 likes away from 2,000 likes. Much love those of you guys liking the channel here or the stream and subscribing. Much love, guys. I appreciate the love and support here tonight. Wow, my apologies. I met him during the campaign, and I thought to say it to the loving people here at the least I can do. No disrespect, just a quick RIP shout. Now back to Miss Nancy. You're good. No, you're all right, guys. You guys want to shout anybody out? Feel free here. You're more than welcome to do that here. Shout anybody out. Sometimes we go through people to say certain things too. You know. So I mean that's totally fine with me. You know, if you want to shout somebody out or you want to let me know something. I love hearing about news too, especially if I don't, if I haven't heard about it. I love hearing stuff like that. So feel free. You're more than welcome. Anyone's welcome to share anything here really, as far as any news. So feel free, guys. Feel free. We're trying to make sure we get all the plates that come through here, guys. Might have missed that one though. Yeah, we missed that one, but that's all right. But we're trying to make sure we do that. I'm gonna be a little bit more better at that because a lot of people have been telling me to do that, and I think it's good. But yeah, we'll make sure we get all the plates and stuff, and we got our light on now. So, well, yeah, we're really good. Yes, indeed. Get our light out here. See if we can set this light somehow, some way. Alex is coming down? No way. Alex ain't coming. He's lying. I'm joking. I don't know. Wow. I heard that earlier. I thought he was coming earlier.
Well, they went to see Juice for a little bit.
That's crazy.
They want me to see you. Here we go.
I thought I saw something right now.
What?
No, I just thought I saw something go by. I mean, usually,
a rat.
yeah, usually the rat are over here near me sometimes. I don't see anything right now, but usually they are. I usually hear them.
Well, here, you never know what you're going to see.
Yeah, seriously.
It's spooky out here at night.
But I take it the rats got caught by a snake by now because they haven't been around.
You hope.
The very last time we were here, yeah, I really do. The last time we were here, they weren't around. The very last time, but
well, no, it's.
But the first time I saw them, they were across the street over there, so that could be why. Yeah. Alex is coming at 10? Yeah. Dang.
Why is he doing all that?
Oh, God.
He's a beast.
Right? Well, nobody's going to mess with him. I mean, like, you know what I mean?
Sammy says just thought the guy who just walked in front of the camera has the same shoes on as the perp.
Oh,
Yes, but I don't think he's 5'10". Look, I mean, they kind of do. They kind of do. Oh, man. He doesn't look nowhere close, guys. Stop it.
I was in bed probably by that time. I know I was in bed at that time. Probably.
I can't prove that.
I don't know. I can't even tell you what I was doing on February 1st. I don't even know what I was doing on February 1st. That's a long way from now.
Well, our security cameras will tell you where he's at. He's at home.
Yeah, I don't know if Alex is coming out here for sure. Maybe we could call him, but I can't call him because the phone that I'm using to live is my personal phone. So it's the only phone I can make calls on. Well, I can make calls on this phone, but I don't have his number on this phone. So I can't call him.
Oh, man.
I mean, he's not afraid to be out here by himself at night, so he definitely would.
It gets dark. It's really dark.
It gets freaky dark here.
Alex is live from home? Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't think he was coming out here. He would have said something earlier. No, I don't think he's coming. That'd be crazy though. Pull an all-nighter.
Oh God, no.
It gets creepy out here at night, guys. It really does. It's especially if you're by yourself. It's definitely creepy. It really is.
And I was thinking of coming out here by myself last night, and I'm like, yeah, not
without him. Oh
yeah.
No. Make sure he's with you.
Like,
yeah.
Nobody'll mess with me.
Yeah,
and
you never know. Yeah, make sure he's with you. And then the javelinas too. I mean, I haven't seen any at all, but it is scary. So that car came out of Crouch's driveway right now. Yeah. That's the Crouch driveway. I don't know who that was, but yeah. He was in the neighborhood earlier with Juanita doing research, Juice. He's going live now. Ah, nice. There's a house on I think it's Ganado that people keep talking about too. That was for sale, and that's the place that the medium I met out here wanted to go to. Yeah, she wanted to go down there to see if she felt anything, but I don't think so. I don't know though. You never know.
You hear, Todd.
What's that? The ribbon?
Ribbon flapping.
I think it's that. I think it's this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you said the ribbon. Yeah, yeah. I know that thing trips me out every time. There's a ribbon up here, guys, and it always flaps off of Nancy's light pole. And it's like it gets me every time. Like, what is that? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's the ribbon up there.
Hear a whole bunch of weird stuff out here at night.
Yeah.
Do ya? Yeah.
Oh yeah, sometimes, but it's usually. I mean, it's usually just me. I'd say for the most part, I think, like stuff like that. Yeah,
there
exactly.
was a couple times you freaked yourself out, and me and Todd were
especially
laughing.
the mouse. I can't do the mouse. They just make me feel. I just can't sit here with mice running behind me. That's just the most awful feeling.
Right?
Like once I see one mouse running behind me, I'm getting up for the rest of the night. I'm not even sitting back down. And if I do sit down, it's just for a little second. I think I heard it. Oh, it's.
He's coming for you,
man.
Oh
yeah, the mice are there. Oh man.
See?
I thought they were gonna. Hopefully that was just a lizard though.
No, that lizard don't make that noise.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That was a mouse or a rat.
Yeah, no, they're around for sure. I thought they were gone.
That's hilarious. You're like, nope, I'm up.
Yeah, I definitely. Once I see one mouse or hear it, I don't sit down anymore. I stand up. I can't do the mice. And they don't run, like they just stick around. It's like maybe they want to be close. I don't know. I just don't like mice. Can't do it.
They just want to say hi to you. That's all they want.
You know what? I haven't even told anybody, but recently, like 6 months ago, we had mice in our house.
Oh no!
I'm not even kidding you guys. We slept in the car for like a week and a half. No one wanted to be in the house. No one. The sad part about it is I killed every single one. It took time though.
Did you try?
I wanted to be in the house, but the landlord told me to not leave my family in the car like that.
Well, yeah.
No one wanted to be in the house, and I understood that, so I slept in the car with them. But I kid you not, guys, for like 2 weeks, we slept in the car. No one wanted to be in the house.
Did you, like, trap them, or did you?
Yeah, I used the sticky traps.
Oh, okay.
A couple of them I shot with the BB gun.
Jeez.
I know, it's pretty sad, guys, but they had to go. And I hate to tell that story. I'm basically a mouse murderer. I'm not gonna lie. But a couple of them I shot with BB gun. You wouldn't believe it. You think they're too quick for a BB gun. But no, I mean, there was one time I was using the bathroom and one was above my head.
No,
in the vent. You know how you have the vents you put on? I kid you not. In the vent. I'm like, what is moving? And then I look up, I see a tail, and I see the mouse moving around. So I quietly got up and went and got the BB gun, and there was no other way for me to get him. Either let him go or
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's how we get rid of mice anyways. We kill them regardless. So,
yeah.
I mean, they're gonna die either way. But yeah, I unfortunately I had to shoot that one with the BB gun. A couple times. Yeah, sad story. It really is.
No, that is sad.
The better word.
I could totally see it.
The better word would be unalive. I'm sorry, Chad. I should have said unalive. Dang it.
What, right now?
Get a cat. Everyone says get a cat. Thanks for telling me that. Thanks for bringing that up, Don. Yeah, everyone I came across said get a cat, Juice. Get a cat. And from that day forward, I said, you know what? That will be in the makings. I will definitely, in the works, I definitely will get a cat at some point. Now I see why people really admire their cats even more, because that's one good reason to have a cat, because your cat will kill those things. But chat, I am not joking at all. I'm sorry I had to tell you guys that story tonight. And I hope no one's mad at me, but I'm sorry. I had to kill the mice somehow, some way, so my family could go back inside and sleep comfortably. Nine cats is just too much, but I could definitely do one cat. But I'm not a big cat like person or a dog person either, so I think a cat would be okay. Let me check my I had to check my battery life there on the phone now that I got it plugged up to the jackery. Let me check my phone here, because I got the girls getting their hair done today. So my girls are getting their hair done, and I think I'll be leaving once they get done. I have 2 cats, 3 dogs, an aquarium of fish. That's nice. That's beautiful. I'd love to get like a fish tank. NASCAR. What the heck is flying around me? Hold on. Oh, oh, oh! Get away from me, man! Oh my God! Oh my God! No! What the what? That was crazy! What? Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm not sitting down again. That cat! I mean, that mouse just jumped out of nowhere. Literally comes by and says, skips, hops, and says, "Hi, Juice," and then jumps back in the hole. Look, there's a big one right there.
Oh yeah.
Literally, he just went in that hole. So they really live underground? Mice live underground? I never knew that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, that was a big rat. That was a rat. That wasn't a mouse.
There it is.
Oh, that is. Oh.
No, the other one is like the mom or something. It's really, really big. And they like huddle up and stuff. But the mice literally.
Oh, there it goes.
It's like a little baby. He came out of the hole. Jump. I swear, I kid you not. You guys didn't hear it. He said, "Hi, Juice," and then he went back in the hole. Nah, I'm kidding. That was crazy, man. That really was. But he really did jump out of the hole and then go back in the hole. That was I didn't know that. Yeah, yeah. You guys do mice? Like, can you deal with mice? Can you? They won't bother you at all, so you can sit here while they're running behind you.
We got like 2,000 stray cats around us here that we don't really have too much of a problem with.
Man, you guys are soldiers. I can't do it.
We get one in the house. I usually live trap them.
Like you said, you gotta talk about the rats. I don't like them because they got some big old teeth on them dudes.
Chat, I think we're gonna get some stickies to put behind me while I'm out here. I don't think I'm doing this no more while I'm sitting here.
It's one of those little sound things that's supposed to, they don't like.
Ah.
There's a certain noise they don't like.
Yeah.
Stay away from it.
That might work. That might work, because I don't think I could do it.
I mean, yeah, I don't want them around me, but you know.
Hey, MK, much love. He says always keep your HC career going. My dad was a VP at TG Hospital. AI will bring new challenges for content creators. Nancy
I don't mind mice.
takes for you, or TKS for you. I don't know what that meant at the last part. Much love, MK. Thanks for the super chat there. I'm a little slow to reading stuff.
Yep, I don't want to.
Man, I mean, that was the littlest mouse I've ever seen out here, and that was the weirdest, creepiest thing, because that mouse was small, and I haven't seen any small ones like that. That one was tiny, teeny.
All I hear is
Look at him. Look at him. It's a little baby. Look how small that mouse is. You're not gonna see him.
oh, he's
That mouse is so tiny. I'm packing. that. No, man. You said little juice? Oh no.
Most of the time, don't you, in this spot?
I do, but once I see mouse, I don't sit back down. I usually just get up. I'm not lying.
I have to move up to a different spot. I'm third nested right in.
Yeah, I probably should move to another spot.
Yep, where it's all.
But it's weird because the first time I saw them, I was sitting right over there at the memorial site right there, and yeah, they were all around there. And he kept trying to cross the street, so you might be right. I'm pretty sure you are right because he kept trying to cross the street, and he wouldn't unless I turned off the light.
Ew.
That's what I was hoping.
They probably can't catch 'em.
Man.
That is
Yeah.
I'm like that.
Can't do it. These mice are just too much for me.
Oh, that's so funny.
I don't think he thinks so.
No, he doesn't.
I can't do it. No, well, the first time I saw him, I was just laughing and laughing and laughing, and then a tarantula came out of the hole somewhere over there the other night. Well, the first time I saw the mice, we saw a tarantula after that, the same night. And well, when we got together, what?
What happened? Oh, Todd's freaking out. What?
You hear something over there? Yeah, the other night we had all got together though, and the tarantula came out and he got on my foot and I killed it on. Yeah, it was just a reaction, and yeah. But I heard they're not harmful. You can't do spiders?
I don't like them.
Yeah.
As long as they don't get on me.
Yeah. Oh, that's what happened, and I reacted real quick.
You see any scorpions out here at all? Or?
No scorpions as of yet. No.
I'm surprised they ain't around yet.
Yeah. You guys didn't bring a light?
No.
Man.
We had one in the car, I think. And I think
He forgot to.
I got that.
Yeah.
I got my flashlight on my phone.
Let's say you guys want a little light. I got a pretty little bright light in there.
Kind of chilling and seeing how it's not as dark as I expected.
It's very.
It ain't down yet. But,
oh, so you thought it was more darker than this?
Yeah.
Well, maybe because my light is on. Well, it might not. Oh yeah, it's not completely dark just yet.
All the way,
We still got a little light. Though. Yeah, you can. It's a half moon. Yeah.
Well, we'll let you get back.
You're all right. No, it's okay. I feel safer with you guys closer anyway. Man, tell me about it. I mean, guys, I can't do the mice. I'm gonna start putting stuff away, chat. Hold on. That was the littlest, teeniest, tiniest mice. He said, would it be safer to go down there with Juice? You don't want to come down here. There's a lot of mice down here. I don't know how we do it, man. We just do it, I guess. It's scary though. Sometimes, especially with these mice. It really is. We won't be here too much longer, so I'm gonna get some of this stuff together anyway, so that way once my girlfriend arrives, we're pretty much ready to go. So probably about maybe 30 more minutes or so.
I'm gonna walk up and get my car. That way I didn't want to leave her good fire.
Okay, if you're not back, I'll wait. I'll stick around until you get here. Yeah. You're more than welcome to come hang out over here if you want to. It's kind of dark over there.
I'll just walk around. I won't disturb.
No, you're good. You're good. You're all right. Let me put this stuff in this bag, guys, because I want to gather my stuff just real quick here. So that way we're ready to go once my girlfriend arrives. Yeah, he's got a little walk to the car, he's got to walk to the church. That's about a good 20-25 minute walk from here. I'd say a good 20 minutes to be exact, I guess. But he's got a good walk ahead of him.
If you need to leave, that's fine.
No, you're all right. I mean, I'll stick around and wait. I mean, I wouldn't want you to stay out here by yourself. I mean, I know you'll be fine, but no, I don't have nothing planned today at all. No, this was my only plan today. So.
What time are y'all planning on leaving? We're leaving here. He went to go walk up there to the car.
Hold on, chat. I'm just getting this stuff put away real quick. So we're ready to go. All right, guys, we are good and locked and loaded for the most part. All we got to do is load up the ride when it arrives. Must have been Denise. What happened, guys? What I miss? Denise, are you acting up today again? Denise, you got to behave. JLR is not on his way. I don't think he's coming out here, if that's what you guys are thinking.
No, I think JLR went to Tombstone.
Tombstone, yeah. I think he's going to CrimeCon next week to Vegas, he was saying. DJL's still here. He'll be here till Sunday, guys. Alice says, Juice, they coming for you, buddy. Come on, Alice. Really? You're supposed to make me feel safe. Now, that's just sad. Email's in the description. It's my last name, first name, 22 at Gmail. Bradshaw Troy 22 at Gmail. BevMax says he would run like hell if he saw a damn tarantula. I've never even killed a tarantula in my life until a couple of days ago, 3 days ago. We were all out here hanging out, and unfortunately, I reacted the way I did, and I stumped on it. And I only stumped one time, and I got him. And it wasn't. It was just a reaction too. I didn't even know exactly where he was at, but that thing moved fast. They moved pretty good. They moved pretty quick. So that was pretty crazy. But yeah, we're good. We're all good, guys. I'm gonna turn off this side light. Insane, guys. What a crazy time we've had here. Just being outside Nancy's. It's crazy. He's gonna really get to see how dark it is walking back. I mean, you can't see anything. You really can't. You can't see what's coming. You can't see if something's in front of you.
I tried to give him the phone so you have a flashlight on him, but he said he'd be fine.
No, yeah, he's a soldier.
Yeah.
You could tell he's probably been through some things. He knows. I could tell. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, well, it looks like he remembered his way pretty good too. So at least he won't get lost.
We walked it earlier today, and I
walked so you guys,
oh my gosh, that's a long walk.
Got a little familiar with it. Yeah, it is. It's a good walk. Like it'd really be good to have a scooter coming into this maze because it's really big.
And it would be so bad if there wasn't no hills.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then you guys came through like 2 dips. Yeah, I think there's about 2 washes on the way here from that church. Yeah, it's crazy. No, that's not it, Sam. Here, I'll post the email in the chat here, just so you guys don't have to go looking for it. Make it easier for you. Hold on. I'll pin it for a second, guys. I usually don't do this very often, but I'll do it. I don't mind at all. Okay, I think we're good now. Mark posted his truck is in the shop. Oh no. Hear the screaming. Don't catch hantavirus. Is that what you get when these mice bite you, or is that what they're giving out? I heard about something like that. I don't know if it's with the mice though. What's that? What is that called? Some type of virus. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know that this camera can see me in the dark. I don't think it can, so it won't move around if it can't see me. So we got the 360 tripod, and I wanted to see if it would move in the dark. I don't think it will, though. But I can make it rotate on its own and do a 360 here. It's not working, though. No. Well, at least there's probably not any more tarantulas unless it had babies to worry about. There's bugs flying all over me. I know that. But that's because I have the light, so. But other than that, we're all good. So the hantavirus quarantine is like 8 weeks, Juice? Like that's how long you would have the virus if you get it? Probably all the purple flowers, Juice. Oh, man. Good one, Peggy. That's too funny. Just make sure you wash up, spray your cooler with disinfectant spray. Good idea. Good idea. You're right. And there's bugs climbing all over my cooler here, but we're good. I don't think the mice went over the cooler or anything like that. But you're right. I got some wipes too. So just because you said that, I'll wipe it down once I put it in the trunk and make sure I wipe my hands. Good idea. Just in case, because you never know what you don't see, right? You never know what you don't see. That's a bat? Oh, that is a bat. Why do I always see these things and I follow them with the light? They don't like that. I'm amazed what my light can do. Oh, he doesn't like that at all. Oh, wow. Okay, let me stop then. She said, don't do that to the bats because they don't like the light, guys. I don't even know how I was following him so well with the light. That was amazing. And I was wondering what those are. And when you said that, I got a good look at it, and it really is a bat. Oh, and he's flying around. He's right above me. Wow. That is crazy. Chat, I don't know if you guys caught that. But when I put my light in the air, you can see the light from my light in the air. Really?
No.
Oh, man. She got me freaking out. All right, we're good. I guess we won't get attacked by bats. And he comes right through my light. It's amazing. Oh, that's too close. I'm good. Nope. Never mind, chat. You guys are not going to be able to see the bat. I'm good. He's getting closer to the light. I mean, it sounds like what you're saying is true because he's getting closer to the light when I put the light in the air. That's crazy. Nah, I don't think y'all gonna get to see the bat. They eat bugs. They're not there to eat you. Is that what they said?
I don't know. The bats in Arizona.
Oh, they're trying to. They eat bugs. They're trying to eat bugs. Okay.
I don't know.
Bats
in Arizona like to eat everything.
live here. That's crazy. They like to eat everything in Arizona.
Everything out here wants to either kill you, poke you, sting you, bite you.
Oh God, you're gonna make me never come back to Nancy's again at night for sure. Bats, ants, and mice. Oh my. Yeah, it's just too much. Tarantulas, lizards, javelinas, coyotes. It's dangerous out here, guys. It really is. It's really dangerous.
5, 7, maybe 5.
Couldn't get that one.
6 to 5, 7, I'm guessing.
Hallberg, are you laughing at me? Oh, don't do that. Come on now. Come on now. I'm a trooper. I'm acting like I'm a trooper, right? I thought I was a trooper. Oh man.
Because you gotta think he is jumping down.
Oh. I'm always gonna remember them as the lady who tried to scare me while we were out at dance. She's the lady that made me never want to come back to Nancy's at night. Everything that she said came to light, and it was true. I was trying to show the chat the bat, and she said, "Don't shine that light, or else." Turned out it was true. I mean, that bat literally came close. And when I put the light in the air, it's like I can't even see them right now. But when I put the light in the air, I see him flying around, and it's like weird. Yeah, as soon as I put the light up, he's like right above me.
I told you, Juice, you don't
that is crazy. There's literally bats flying above us right now, just roaming around. I can't believe this whole time, all this time, I've been out here with bats flying over my head. That is not cool.
They're not gonna hurt you.
So what are they doing? Like, why are they flying? They're looking for bugs to eat? Well, they're not full yet? Shouldn't they have already ate?
No.
I mean, that's crazy.
They have endless supply of bugs down here.
That's crazy. Yeah, which means they should be full and go home. That's crazy. No way.
And they probably come by the light because the light will attract the other bugs.
Oh, you're right. Oh my God, this is getting bad. This is really getting bad. I didn't even think about that, and I do have a bunch of bugs around me because of the light. No wonder why they're staying close to me. Look at that. Oh my God. As soon as I hit the light, look at them. Oh, oh my God. Why do they do that? That's crazy. I wish y'all could see that. I'm afraid to keep putting my light in the air because, yeah, like the bat comes close. As soon as when I follow him with the light, he comes toward me. That is interesting. I've never seen nothing like that. That is crazy. And it's probably like they're mad now. They're like about to just all storm in on me at once. Oh, that was close. Should we turn the light off? So you sure bats don't get mad at you? And I mean, that's crazy, man. What a crazy time here at Nancy's. I mean, that is awful. That is awful, guys. I can't do this. This is crazy. I'm gonna put my stuff down just in case I have to run or anything like that. I'm just gonna keep the camera right there on the memorial site, and just in case I have to run to get away from these mice. I'm serious too. I don't want to. If a bat got on me, I'd probably freak out. A bat? I'm good. That's just crazy. Insane. You guys are soldiers. If you guys can deal with that, that's just crazy.
Deal with anything here in Arizona.
So bats? Really? Yeah, I definitely. Maybe I'm really not from Arizona, and my mom didn't tell me because I couldn't do it. I've never been big on bugs as a kid, though. I would. If a bug was in my room, even if it was a moth, I probably wouldn't go in the room for the rest of the night.
That's my granddaughter. She is scared to death.
Yeah, and now.
And a moth, what are they going to do? Eat your clothes off?
Yeah. Exactly.
That's pretty much it.
But now I'm the one who has to kill everything in the house, the roaches, the any little thing.
I get a whole not in the house thing, but I can handle it when they're outside.
Outside, yeah.
I can handle anything outside. Inside, that's a different story. I
Yeah.
scream, I throat fit, like get it out of here. But out here, it's like, whatever.
That's crazy. Those bats are getting way too close. That's crazy.
I'm telling you, they like that light.
They must like the light for sure. You're right. I think I probably should put it down and walk away from it for sure. My goodness. You sound sheltered for living in Tucson all your life. Yeah, I've been here all my life. Yeah, I'm a native. I really haven't gone anywhere. It's time I travel and see what else is out there. Where are the places that don't have bugs and bats, and what states are those? I might enjoy those better. No, that's true though. They're always everywhere, I guess. Can't really get away from them. It's part of nature. Is this my ride? He's a city boy? Yeah, definitely, for sure. Definitely. I never lived this far up. Pretty close though. Yeah, I think this is my ride here. How long you guys sticking around?
I think when y'all leave, we'll leave because I don't know if I want to be out here by myself.
Yeah. I was gonna stick around here with her until
no, we'll wait for her
till her husband gets back. Yeah.
It won't take me very long. I hate to hold you
Because it's dark. You're not holding us up. You're good. We enjoy being out here too. No, you're all right. You are good. We'll put this stuff in the trunk here. Be careful, there's bats out here.
Oh,
that. Look, watch this. Look. Watch this. Look up. Watch this. Watch. Look. Hold on. Oh, so far, well, because you're here, they're not around anymore. There's bats all in the air. I swear to God, no. She's even. Didn't we see bats in the air?
We did.
Yeah.
Don't feed into him. I know.
There's bats all around here.
And we're trying not to scare him.
I mean, I'm surprised it's not flying around.
Like bugs, nothing.
Okay, watch. When I find the bat that just flew around right now, you're gonna flip out.
If I see a bat and they close to it, I just punch it.
All right, I don't even want to know anymore. Just forget it.
But yeah, when they come out and see this, we've been watching.
So over there is the mouse over there.
And we've been
There's usually
watching
mouse
all
over
the
there.
guys, and we want to meet them. And
No other streamers came out.
Did you see my new vest?
Yeah, I know.
Man, that was a blessing.
Dill pickle.
That was just Dill Pickle. Officer Dill Pickle. What?
That was really nice of her. Whoever.
Yeah, it was. That was a blessing for sure. They're all in here. There's like 3 of them, little babies and
We don't want to look at the mouse.
all type of stuff. You could just throw this stuff in the trunk real quick. Why are you guys whispering? There's bugs and everything out here. Don't whisper out here. That's dangerous. So she had brought me this too for the ants, so I got to make sure this doesn't
We're coming, TJ.
spill. I need some spray for bats, and we got the ants taken care of. We got the ants taken care of, but we just need something for the mice now. It's not.
Yes, you're gonna go to jail.
So why don't people go to jail when they kill mice in their house?
Hold it, bud. Real quick for me, please.
That bag. Let me see that bag. Yeah. Well, not that bag. Is there one in the trunk? No, there's another one right here. Use this one because that one has eggs in it. She brought me some eggs. Here, put this in this bag real quick. Oh, she didn't say. She wouldn't say. She didn't want to say her name.
Hey,
we don't even know.
Next last name you do, take me with you, okay?
Yeah. Take you with you where?
Next last name you have, can I go with you?
Out here?
There's some in there.
Next.
We can just pour it out.
Next.
Yeah.
That's John. But thank you.
Is he back?
For waiting.
Oh,
He
okay.
made it back.
All right.
But thank you.
Nice meeting you guys.
It was nice
yeah,
meeting
you too. Thank you guys. Are you guys coming out tomorrow or?
Yeah, we might.
I might
It
be
was
out here
nice
tomorrow
to
for a
see
bit.
you. You take
So next, so next time, so next time I pick up, but not tomorrow because I go to
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. And nice meeting you guys too.
You too, yeah.
You guys drive safe.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend Gabrielle.
Not it's you.
What's your name?
And that's the little man Blair.
Oh
Yeah.
my. That's a nice name.
Still in school right now, or he's out already?
He just graduated kindergarten.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. Ready for the big stuff now, ain't you?
That's why they put all this crap on the back of the car.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Hi.
checked you. Yep. Yeah,
All right, guys.
We've been watching it for quite a while.
Yeah.
Man, and thank you guys for all the love and support. I appreciate it too.
Like I said, every one of the YouTubers got something you like.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I can't imagine why people get in the chat and start
Yeah.
dragging on people. Everybody can do their thing.
you.
No, I don't. That's what I always say. If everybody in the chat was just ignoring me, they quit.
Well, you guys drive safe. Hopefully, I'll see you guys again before you guys leave. Much love. Chat shouts to everybody tuning in tonight. I am going to get out of here safely because we we gotta go. It's been crazy. Much love. Thank you guys all for the love and support and tuning in tonight. I hope you guys have a great rest of you guys' Thursday. I was gonna say Saturday because it feels like Saturday to me. Maybe I forgot what day it was because I was worried about my life out here. Much love, guys. I appreciate all the love and support. I will try to go live tomorrow before I head out of town because I'm going out to Phoenix. I don't know at what time, but if I have time to go live and then come out here and hang out here at Nancy's and cover the case, I definitely will. Till next time, folks, I hope you guys have a good night's rest. Maybe we'll go live tonight and take some calls because I wanted to take some tonight. So you might catch me live tonight, maybe not. Big salute to you guys tuning in. I'll catch y'all next time. And as always, we'll stay live here until we make it out of the neighborhood for safety reasons, guys. Much love, guys. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Guys, out of here. Good seeing you guys. See y'all next time. Y'all be safe.
Awesome seeing you.
Yes, always.
You doing a chat or anything on your live stream tonight?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go live tonight because I don't know if I'll be here for the next couple of days for Friday and Saturday. If you guys are up, feel free. I'm just going to Phoenix for a couple of days to take them to do something fun for their passings in grades. So
you do the webcam stuff like that too?
yeah, I have a gaming PC at home. That's where I started streaming, was at home on my gaming PC. So I'll usually stream from home.
Nice.
And take calls and whatnot, or whatever comes to mind.
With you to be on there with you,
like panels or
having a week webcam with you.
Oh yeah, you could do what's it called, StreamYard. A lot of people use StreamYard. I usually don't. I usually just kind of do my own thing and I'll take calls every now and then. See y'all later.
You're welcome.
Hey, nice meeting you guys. You guys take care.
But all right, guys, I'll see y'all next time. All right.
Take care.
See y'all later. All right, we'll probably be back out here Sunday though, guys, if I don't make it back tomorrow. Just FYI, but we're out of here. We'll get out of here safely real quick. Who's live right now? Who's live? Alex is live. Guys, go check out Alex. He is currently live right now. Go check him out. Go tune in. Tell him Juice sent you. Tell him Juice sent you guys. Check out Alex, see what he's up to. I'm not sure what he's got going on over there. JLR on the live?
Yeah.
Oh, JLR's on live too, man. Check out Alex.
No, he's live.
JLR's live too? Still live? I'm surprised JLR's still live. Wow. But go tune in with Alex. Criminal Network is the name. If you haven't heard of Alex, that's the name on YouTube, Criminal Network. Go check them out. Go tune in. Tell them we sent you guys over there. Until next time, guys. I don't know if I could raid on YouTube. I wish I could. I would automatically send everybody Alex's way, but I can't. I don't know how, if there's a way. But Alex is on his way to Nancy's, driving back. Hey, good night, Nina, by the way. He's on his way. That's crazy. Is he gonna? Are they coming out here? If they're coming out here later on tonight, maybe y'all stop by and say hello. If he's gonna be out here all night tonight, I doubt JLR is gonna stay here by himself. So he would have to be coming here with somebody. He definitely won't stay out here by himself. Alex is live though. Go check him out, guys. I'll see y'all on the next one. Much love, folks. So it says JLR is definitely on his way there. Wow. Yeah, he's probably coming by here just for a bit. I don't think he's gonna stay out here, but we'll see. We'll see. See y'all.